Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It is Friday night. It is break night. We have 5 breaks on tap tonight. 3 are pending a can't lose mini right now, kind of getting close to filling that one. So we've got that going up. We're going to start off with pro debut tonight. I just got to get the tags for everybody in and get the streams loaded. My children don't want to sleep tonight, so I've been kind of balancing that. So I need just a couple more minutes and we'll get started. We are doing our serial number giveaway, so make sure you put your serial number in the comment section. Give me about 30 seconds and I'll be right back. All right, sorry for the delay there. The children don't want to sleep. What else is new? Seems like a common theme in my house. What's going on, Andrew? What's going on, Sean? Get everyone tagged in here. So we do have a can't lose mini. We will take a quick stroll through the store here, as we have in the last couple of breaks, just to show you what is out there. There is 5 spots left in the can't lose mini. We're getting close to where I think I'm comfortable to run it. So and I'll show you a couple things that have recently arrived in the mail. Although I was supposed to get one thing today, and I think I only got half of it. Yeah, I only got one of them. I was supposed to get 2 packages of 5 of something, and only one of the packages of 5 showed up, which is weird because they were both shipped out at the same time. Go figure. Whatever. All right, let me get the stream uploaded to the group page, and I'm going to tag the folks in for the break. Hope you all have had a good week. It's a little bit of snow going on here right now. It just won't stop being cold. How's the upper New York area doing for cold and snow these days? Breaks. This is going to be breaks 26. Can't tag tonight. 26043 to 26047. All right, let me get the YouTube stream out there. So the first 2 breaks we're going to do tonight is we're going to do the pro debut first, and then we're going to do that retail mixer for football, that one which was posted on Wednesday. We're going to do that one next, and then the other 3 are kind of pending that can't lose mini. I know it's a little bit sportier of a mini, but I did want to try to reward more spots for getting more value out of your mini spot. So that's why the price was the way it was. And you can't lose. 26043 to 267. All right, got that. And we're going to kick it off, like I said, tonight with, how was it? I'm just going to share this to somebody. Messenger. All right, I did that. All right, and we're gonna just get the tags in. So we're sticking with break 26. What did I say it was? 2646 is going to be our first break tonight. Which that's going to have Bryce, Brian, Tanner, Lynn, Anthony, Mike Kilmer, Mike Murphy, which I was able to tag him before, but now I can't tag him for whatever reason. And Greg. He put some noise on in his room. It's too quiet. The Knicks are getting absolutely demolished. It's not a pretty picture. Hold on, not a message here. Kind of confused. Mike Kilmer, are you on the stream right now? If you're not, I'm sending you a message right now. So I did a second chance mini for everybody that got into the first mini I posted on Wednesday. It was literally just me taking everybody that missed and all the spots that missed and re-randoming them, and whoever came out on top got a spot in the Can't Lose mini. So that was just me just giving something away completely for free on that one. Why is that not turning on? So if everyone was wondering what I did, I think he saw it. Sorry for this very loud background noise there. Very loud background noise there. All right. No, I don't. I'm so behind tonight. All right. Very good. What's up, Mike, Anthony, Ken, Kevin, Greg, Andrew, Sean? I think I got you guys already. I got 15 people watching the stream so far tonight, so welcome all. So if you are new to the stream, because I know we had a couple of newbies, make sure you put a number down on this comment section. This is our serial number giveaway. If your number happens to match a serial number we pull tonight, you win $5 in break credit. Completely free. You do not have to be in any particular break in order to get it. You just need to be in the stream and make a comment. Children just never want to go to sleep. All right. So I got our tags in for this one. All right. I think we got everything set. Writing all your serial numbers down. So I've got Sean with 126. Sean, are you coming over tomorrow to grab your stuff still? The reason I'm asking that is if you do, I want to get you to pick your table spot for the card show before I get other people to pick their table spots. So I figure it's just easier if you're here, you can see it and pick it while you're here. C3. I did start pushing out shipment notices today. I have the lineup for everybody for shipments going out. So I'm hoping that I'll have a bunch going out tomorrow, hitting the mail. So thankfully, I've caught up to all of the sorting up through Monday's breaks. And then hopefully by the end of this weekend, I'll be caught up with all the sorting. This is just me been trying to basically backpedal from this year. I'm home all day, Sean. So whatever time. I'd say anything, just don't be here before 9. Anything after 9 is fine. I should clarify that. Mark H and Jacob 18. Jacob, welcome to the stream for the first time. And Chad 1. All right, cool. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've got 12 numbers on the comments list, and that means there is 7 numbers. Hello, James. What's up, Hayden? There are 6 names that I don't, so that could be having serial numbers in the comment section. They don't. Hey, James, did you send your payment in? I don't know if I caught it or not. All right. All right. I think we are set. All right. So we're kicking off with this one. Your serial numbers you can't see. Jeez. It's the only thing with the serial number breaks is it puts the serial numbers way off to the side. You can't actually see what you have. This is my last box of Pro Debut. I have none left after this one. Oh, I did say let's show you a quick trip through the store real quick, and let's show you guys what we have left in the store tonight for your I think if we do 3, I think if I get 3 more, Chad, I think I'm comfortable to run that mini. I'd be comfortable to run that mini then, the Can't Lose mini. Before I do that. All right. So let's go ahead and share the store page so y'all can check this out. All right, there we go. All right, we got our store page tonight. You got our streams are up right now. So we'll go to our feature tab. As always, you can find all of our breaks, all of our minis, and everything you want in our store featured tab on the group page. So you've got our Can't Lose mini that's currently up. This is the rundown. If you get the top spot, you get the Browns, the Astros, and the Royals. You'll get into all 3 breaks: the Chiefs, the Steelers, the Lions, the Bucks. And you got a combo spot for the Diamondbacks and the baseball mixer, Giants and Bowman. Astros for baseball mix, Rangers for baseball mix, and then Bowman, you got Braves, Dodgers, Phillies, and then you got a combo spot at the bottom, Cardinals and Optic and Angels for Bowman. As you can see, we have 5 spots left. There are 5 spots left: 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 8, 10. It is a little bit more expensive. I Can't Lose mini. It is a $35, but again, you will get something. You will not get nothing. it is a little more expensive because all these spots are a lot more expensive. But we do have that up. I think if we get 3 more, I think I'm good to run this, and I'll take whatever's left over. So we will check that at the end of the football mixer. We do have Optic Football that is currently up. We've got most of the teams up in the minis right now. The Titans at $40 are still available. So go ahead and if you are wanting to still get a spot in the Optic Hobby Box, the Titans are team available. Otherwise, I would say jump into that Can't Lose mini, and then you could end up winning a bunch out of that. Pro debut we're about to do, that one's full. The Bowman mixer. Michael Deere might have the White Sox. He had sent me a message on them, so I'm just kind of waiting for his reply on that. But otherwise, that break is full. Everything else is in the mini. And then here's our retail break. That one is full and filled and paid. That random has been run. That break will be next. And then in the baseball mixer, which is my last hobby box of Topps Chrome Update Series, the last box of Boys of Summer, and the last box of Leaf Lumber, we do have the Brewers that are still available at $30. All the other teams are either in the mini or have been paid for. So that is your tour of the page. I do have 2 boxes of Bowman Best U. I don't know if I'm going to do it for breaks. If you want to buy one from me, Hayden, I'd sell you one. You want spot 8? You'll take spot 8 in the mini, Chad? All right, I'll put you down. And as always, you guys, if you want, you can just go ahead and comment in the comment section here if you want to go ahead and if you want to get into that mini. So I'll send you a message on it. All right, let me get Chad put into that mini. He's taking spot 8. So if we get 2 more of that one, I think I am good to go on running that mini tonight. So, all right, got that. All right, I think we are looking good. All right, just getting a couple quick updates in here. Michael Deere did take the White Sox, so. Oh, it never showed up for me. All right. Last thing I did want to show you guys, a couple new products came in, and we'll get started. Actually, some stuff just barely came in today. Literally just came in. Yeah. Some products that came in this week, so you guys can kind of see things that we'll look forward to next week to do for breaks. I'm actually debating on one of these things. I'm getting more. Prism Hobby. I've got a box. The prices had dropped on them quite a bit, but now they've jumped back up. I do have another one on order. So I know we'll at least have 2 boxes to do. So this is probably going to go up for Sunday for a break, but it is Prism Hobby Box. We have that. We do have Optic Megas. So we'll be doing some breaks with those. I do have 2 Optic Blasters. Blasters have been really hard to find for Optic. But I did also order some Optic H2s. I have, they're numbered go down to 55 on these. Big thing, obviously, is Downtown Legends duos. So it doesn't give you the chance of the numbered ones, but you still have the chance of the Downtowns with them. And then the other thing that came in, I've only one. I gave it a try. Someone requested it, so I thought I'd try it. A Panini Prism Draft Picks. So give that one a try because somebody had asked to say wanted to know if I'd be willing to do a break of that. So I said, all right, I'll date one. If it goes well, then I'll get more. But I also have some Fat Pack Cello boxes of product. Just kind of trying to buy around some stuff and see what we can mix in together and make some breaks work. All right. All right. Hayden, so Hayden, you're all set then. I will. Hayden, pick a number between 1 and 2. Plus, I'll get that sent. I'll get your cards and that sent out to you probably as early as tomorrow. All right. So give me a number 1 or 2, because that's how many boxes I actually have left. All right. So let me get the last couple of serial numbers in here. I got Hayden's with 68. Liam going with the 1. Lisa's joining in tonight with 41. Kilmer. Mike, you've got a shipment going out, by the way. Oh, yeah, we talked about that already. Duh. Ray's 24. Like, literally talked about this. I don't forget where my brain is. Rich 89. All right. Hayden, you got number 1 then. You got the top box. I got your name on it. Rich 89. I don't know if the second box is going to go anywhere anytime soon. So if you're interested in wanting a second box, you can always message me again. All right. I've got that set aside for you. Cool. All right. Good deal. All right. We got our numbers in. Obviously, anybody can join at any time. Let's get started with some Pro Debut. Last box Pro Debut 2025. We've got Travis Bazzana amongst many of the rookies that can get this get in this product. We are just doing a serial number break. I actually made a video about how serial number breaks work. So if anyone asks me in the future, I can literally just send you the video. Long story short on this one, we are looking for, you want your number to match this number right here. That first digit left of the slash is what you want it to match. If we don't have a serial number, we're looking for the first digit here. And if it's a letter, it's the last letter. If it's the last letter, like this one, if it's a letter card, we go for the last letter. So whatever corresponds to the letter J. Your serial numbers in this one are going to be Bryce with serial number 6, Brian serial number 0, Lynn with number 4, Bryce with 9 and 8, Anthony with 7, Mike with 5, Mike Murphy with 2, Greg Wisser with 3, and Bryce Fellow number 1. I can't seem to tag Mike Murphy, so I need to share the stream to at least where he commented. I don't know. Facebook is weird about how it does and doesn't want you to be able to tag people. You have to basically be friends with people, even in a group, to tag people. So it's really annoying. Share. Copy. I just want to make sure he doesn't miss the break if he's trying to jump in. There we go. All right, let's get started. Last box. It's full of 101. At least on a really low number. Yes, I am. It's actually on my eBay page right now, sitting there. Yeah, so we got some new folks in. Hunter, if you are interested, you don't have to be in a break. You can play in our serial number giveaway if you want to try to take a chance of winning some free break credit. All you got to do is put a number in the comment section. If that number hits tonight on any serial number we pull, you win yourself $5 break credit. If you put a number greater than 99, you win $10 break credit. Yeah, that's the thing is like, I have a couple people like TJ Wilson where he doesn't come up when I type him, but I do the @ symbol. But I found like if I am not friends with people, I think all of the privacy settings make it where unless you're friends with them or some have association, you can't tag them. It's really annoying. I am resisting so hard from trying to go to a Shopify account or something like that. I'm going to tilt this camera down just a little bit. All right. So good luck, everybody. We'll see if we can see if how I feel about doing any other games or giveaways tonight. We'll see how the stream itself goes tonight. We got for the Woo Sox, Christian Campbell. That's going to be spot 6. Jonah Tong, spot 3. Ivan Luciano, spot 0. The ones that are the numbers on the back, I'm not going to show on screen just because it screws with the focus. Spot 9, but we'll keep many of the numbers and big hits on the screen so you can see the number on it back. If you want to be certain. Like Sean Keyes is spot 0, as you can tell. Bryce McCage, spot 8. Barrion Ledemesa, spot 2. Kyle Teal, spot 5. Griff O'Farrell, spot 1. Eddie Reinders, spot 2. Max Clark, spot 6. Kamam Dua, spot 3. Roman Anthony, spot 2. Nate Nankill, spot 3. Blake Mitchell, spot 0. And kicking us off tonight, we've got Carter Johnson, 23. Anyone guess 23 tonight? No 23s tonight. 23 of 150. That's going to go to spot 3. Carter Johnson. Spot 3's first one out. Greg Wisser. Congrats. So I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of glad we didn't do breaks on Wednesday night. I got to catch up on a lot of sorting and a lot of kind of organizational stuff. But y'all, I was having a day Wednesday. It wasn't a good day. Chandler Simpson, that's going to be spot 3. That is that one right there. Luis Amedea, spot 9. Caleb Durbin, spot 0. Spencer Nivens, spot 2. Luke Keschel, spot 3. Kellen Lindsay, spot 9. Drew Beam, spot 4. And Dante Nori, spot 9. Wednesday was definitely not my day. I was literally trying to go to work, and I have a couple pairs of jeans where I've got holes in them from basically it's just working in the yard, riding around. This is 26, 46. Basically riding around, and you get these holes that are like right where the pocket meets the jeans. So I check my jeans, and I'm like, okay, they're good. Yep. See, so Hunter, you don't have to have an individual number. You can pick a number that's the same as anybody else. You don't separate. So if 3 or 4 people have the same number and that number hits, you get break credit for it. Write these numbers down here. Got a couple more. And Mr. Barnett, 78, and Jot 7, and Hunter at 35. So I check my jeans. I'm like, all right, cool. They look good. Drive into work. I know. Where is Alan? That would have been perfect for him. Hunter. 35. I got a whole gamut of serial numbers tonight. So head out to work. Get into work. And right as I pull into the parking lot of work, I look down. Y'all, I have a softball size hole in the middle of my jeans, right in the place where you don't want a softball size hole. And Mark actually knows about that softball size hole because it happened when I was at the card shop one time and I was trying to put cards and I basically got into the catcher's position to try to put some cards away and had a straight tear. Well, that pair of jeans ended up getting back into the laundry load and ended up going on me on Wednesday morning. So I had to turn around and take the 20+ minute drive back home. But it didn't stop there. Cam Caminiti, spot 6. Caleb Bonhomer, spot 5. Robert Kalaz, spot 7. Yofre Solano, spot 6. Malcolm Moore, spot 9. Christopher Fabilia, spot 8. Walker Jenkins, spot 4. Charlie Condon, spot 4. Spot 4, yep. Carson Williams, spot 7. Dylan Drelling, spot 5. Nick Montgomery, spot 7. Aiden Miller, spot 3. Cobb Hightower, spot 5. 24 of 299. Nick Morabito. That's going to go to spot 4. That's going to go to Lynn Riffle. Any 24s out there tonight? There is a 24. All right. First $5 given away to Ray Santana. It's with the spot 4. 24 there. 24 of 299. $5 to him. Mark that right now. $5 for Ray. And those credits are instant. You guys are able to use them right away. Drafted Bryce Rainier, spot 0. Dalton Rushing, spot 7. And the elite league leader, Shay N. Lin on the refractor. It's going to be spot 0, not numbered. Oh, it is numbered right there. 71 is going to go to spot 1. Bryce, 71 of 199. Dalton Rushing, spot 4. Walker Jenkins, spot 4. Diwa, spot 3. Jonathan Santucci, spot 0. Yerme Cabrera, spot 3. Chase Burns, spot 9. Kyle Teal, spot 5. So I get away home, come home, I change my jeans, I drive all the way back to work, sit in the parking lot for a meeting for about 30 minutes, and I go, all right, I'm going to go into my office building. Well, to get into my office building, you need a badge. Well, wouldn't you figure I left my badge at home because I had my badge in my pocket of the other jeans. Needless to say, it wasn't doing so good because the badge also had other things that I needed so I could log into my computer. So I couldn't just say, oh, give me a temporary badge today. I had to drive all the way back home again. 25 minutes back to home, 25 minutes back to work. Probably lost about 2+ hours of work just doing back and forth. Wednesday was just not a day that was going well for me. But yes, I was actually quite impressed, Jacob, with the trade night and how many people showed up to that. Last couple of trade nights they've done, we've probably had 5 or 6 people, maybe tops. That one definitely was the biggest crowd I've seen for a trade night there. I said to people, I said, well, when you throw beer and pizza at people on a sale, that probably also doesn't hurt as well. So I think that was a good play by them. They the local card shop here that I help out did a trade night, and they did beer and pizza combos that night. So a lot of people seemed like they had a good time. At least there was a lot of people there for sure. All right, next pack. Should start seeing the autos. We get 4 autos out of this product. By the way, museum collection. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 boxes of museum collection coming our way. So we'll have plenty times for those to do breaks with museum collection. Prices are a little all over the place, but I was able to get museum collection today. Cole Messina, spot 6. Carson DeMartini, spot 2. Luis Morales, spot 6. Ryan Stafford, spot 5. Levy Sterling, spot 4. Carson Rucker, spot 4. Jesus Maid, spot 9. Ryan Campos, spot 1. Dylan Head, spot 0. Xander Muth, spot 0. Andrew Painter, spot 9. Ace Asbel Gonzalez, spot 3. Travis Soroka, spot 8. 22 of 25, spot 2, going to Mike Murphy. Slade Caldwell. Nice card. Nice gold. Sean, did you make any deals that night? Liam, you can never say, why don't you ever hit? For those at the trade night, Liam was the son of Frankie Riffle that was at the show. They're the ones that hit the bat knob. Liam just wrote on the YouTube side, why don't we ever hit? Liam, you are never allowed to say that because you hit the bat knob. So unfortunately, the complaining, you need to, it's a full year before you're allowed to complain when you hit a bat knob in a break. Joey Votto. Oh, it's kind of a throwback card there. Spot 0. Hagen Smith, spot 7. Sebastian Walcott, 28 of 99. You know what? Lisa normally picks 22, and she picks 41 tonight. She would have hit. Tisk, tisk. Sebastian Walcott, 28 of 99. Oh, that's cool. You've been getting into Pokemon lately. Welcome, Jared. Let's see, 28. Anybody have a 28 tonight? Man, we got a lot of the numbers covered tonight. We do have a 28. Greg's got 28. 5 for Greg. And 22. No 22s tonight. Sebastian Walcott, 28. Oh, I know you made trades. Man, I couldn't get the boxes I brought up to me out of my box fast enough. Yeah. It is. But it's great. It's interesting how much that market is, how viable that market is right now. Nick McLean should be our first auto, and it is. It is 126. Well, son of a gun, Sean. Sean just hit a $10 break credit because he guessed 126, and he just got it. I'm just handing out all the break credit tonight. First break, and I'm already handing them out like crazy. Nick McLean, 126 of 199. Spot 6 gets going to Bryce. Sean just gets $10 in credit. Nice card. Hagen Smith, spot 4. Yahendry Vargas, spot 5. Robert Kalaz, spot 7. Juan Flores, spot 8. Carson Bangs, spot 5. And Nick McLean, spot 0. Write down these 2 more. Man, this might be the most number of serial numbers I've had in one night. 59 and Frankie 32. I'll be honest, I've started picking up some Pokemon here and there too. I've been picky about it, but I have been picking them up for the upcoming card show. I can't ignore it. That's the thing. I've done a couple dollar auctions and stuff with eBay Live and picked up a couple cards here and there. All right, we got Ty Salson, spot 5. Jonna Santucci, spot 0. Bryce Cunningham, spot 8. Ty Pete, spot 2. Aaron Parker, spot 1. Griffin Buckholder, spot 0. Marvin Alcantara, spot 3. Yolfran Castillo, spot 1. Chris Cortez, spot 9. Samuel Basallo, spot 0. Esteban Meja, spot 1. Travis Honeyman, spot 8. Cody Freeman, spot 7. Jay Beshears, spot 5. Cole Carrig, spot 4. Andrew Painter on the X-Fractor, not numbered, spot 9. Leo DeVries on the Storm team card. And Ryan Sloan, it's going to be our next autograph. That is 49 and 99. Any 49s? No 49s. Ryan Sloan, 49 and 99, spot 9, going to Bryce again. Maybe we'll do some Super Bowl trivia. Yeah, so I don't understand One Piece. I'm not even going to begin to understand One Piece. I at least knew enough about Pokemon and what it is. I know nothing about One Piece. I'm not even going to touch that. Ascended Heroes, I think, for Pokemon's coming out soon, but I think it got delayed. Bryce McCage, spot 8. Jose Fernandez, spot 1. Cole Messina, spot 6. Griff O'Farrell, spot 1. Christopher Familia, spot 8. Max Clark, spot 6. All right, next up. We were able to pick up some of the, it's only 3 packers. I don't even actually think there's anything actually super special in them, but they were the Pokemon 30th anniversary boxes. Henry Ramos, spot 8. Spencer Nivens, spot 2. Jackson Ferris, spot 5. Hagen Smith, spot 4. And Henry Vargas, spot 5. Yohandy Morales, spot 8. Hung Chen spot 5. Nick Mitchell, spot 9. Jeremy Rodriguez, spot 5. Casey Cook, spot 8. Aiden Smith, spot 1. Cole Mathis, spot 3. Lorenzo Montez, spot 2. Luis Almadea, spot 9. Seaver King, spot 3. Colin Hook, spot 7. Jake Caglione, ballpark promos, not numbered, spot 2. Fenwick Trimble, that is non-numbered auto. That is going to go to spot 9. The kids watch One Piece show and the son reads the books. Well, that's one way of doing it. You got all the first One Piece boxes when they came out. Where'd you get them from? Target? Where'd you grab them from, like, other places? Emiliano Teto, spot 5. Malcolm Moore, spot 9. Marvin Alcantara, spot 3. Luis Baez, spot 4. Kelvin Hildago, spot 6. And Christian Moore, spot 2. By the way, apparently they had optic blasters in our Target today, but they all went quick. Even at limited to 2 boxes per. I have thought about since I've got 22 of you on the stream, this is the most I think I've had on one stream. So I'll ask you guys this question real quickly before I do this last box. Let me find it. People are lowballing me on that Tyler Warren 101. Like, no. Someone offered me $750 and now someone offers me $700. I might even have to just push that up a bit. Approved. I did put Jared, didn't I? Okay. Where is it? So Walmart has a thing where you can buy a case of blasters. I'm trying to find it on my list here. I think I've saved it. Except it is not a case of blasters. I think I saved it. Yeah. No. That's not it. Well, Jeff sent it to me. Basically, Walmart has a thing where you can buy a case of blasters, but it's from a secondary source. So it's not really legit price. But it is a full 20 count case. I did the math on it. So it's right there. So it's $900 for a full case. It is the cheapest price I have seen for a full case of optic blasters, but it comes out to being like $47 a box. My question to you all is it worth it? like, do you guys want to do a break knowing that these, instead of being the $30 or $35, are going to be $47 a piece? Like, is it worth the buy to do that? Or, like, I've got 30 boxes of megas coming, and I just got 5 megas in today, which means I should be able to order more megas, assuming they're still available at the mega price, which it looks like, nope, they've gone up. The megas were $60. Now they're $90. Well, I guess the question is, do you guys think it's worth doing the optic breaks for doing that? Or with the fact that we've got Prism, we've got Select, we've got Optic, all the hobbies. Because, I mean, I'd rather do hobby boxes for you all if you want to pay the hobby prices. I'd rather stick doing the hobbies and mix in some retail here now and again. Like, what do you guys prefer? I have a full case of megas coming from Dick's whenever they decide to sell it or send it to me. And then I got the 10 megas here. Like, I've got plenty of hobby football now. I've got No Huddle Mosaic. I've got a Rookies and Stars that was very cheap. I've got some like premium boxes of Rookies and Stars and Phoenix. Do you think it's worth the investment, or do you think it's like, no, let's just stick with what we're doing it because it works? Ryan Waldschmidt, spot 8. Valdemir Restitiu, spot 7. Dakota Jordan, spot 6. Chase Harlan, spot 7. Trey Savage, spot 5. Kavares Tears, spot 0. Kyle DeBarge, spot 7. Gage Miller. What are you saying, Sean? Are you saying you've only watched the episodes 1 through 15? Okay. Spot 0. Kalen Culpepper, spot 9. JD Dix, spot 6. Yolan Cespedes, spot 8. Josiah Curto Grauer, spot 5. James Tibbs. Okay, I'm not quite sure how that applies to optic football. Spot 6 on the Mr. Tibbs. Alexander Albertus, spot 6. 16 of 175. Any 16s tonight? No 16. 16 of 175. That is Cash Mayfield going to spot 6. Which that spot 6 is going to be Bryce. Travis Bazzana is going to be the ballpark promos going to spot 1. Henry Ramos, 124. Geez, that spot almost hit. That 120 spot almost hit again. Mike, you almost hit that one. 124, 150, Henry Ramos. And your auto is going to be Juan Baez, and that's going to go to spot 1 whenever it focuses. Spot 1, Juan Baez. I was seriously thinking about dumping the 0 spot out of serial number breaks, just making it a top 9. Sam and Antoninicky. I get 126 again. There's no 126. It was 124. But if it hit again, yes. Spot 9 for Ann Tochi. Luis Morales, spot 6. Nick Montgomery, spot 7. Carson DiMartini, spot 2. Roman Anthony, spot 2. And Cole Fontenelle, spot 1. And that is your pro debut break. All right, let's do a recap. Oh, you're saying you're going to get it again. Got it. All right. So do you guys So I haven't seen anyone's opinion. So do you guys think I should buy the case and we should do breaks with optic boxes around $50 a pop, or do you think we should just keep with where I'm at right now with what products I'm buying? I did buy pre-order two select hobby boxes this week. So Sebastian Walcott, 28 of 99. Henry Ramos, that is 124 of 150. Cash Mayfield, that one was 16, 175. Nick McLean, 126 of 199. Carter Johnson, 23 of 150. Sheng En Ling, 71 of 199. Juan Baez, base, that was going to spot one. Nick Morabito, spot 4, 24, 299. Ryan Sloan going 49 and 99. Fenwick Trimble went to spot 9. And Slade Caldwell, 22 of 25, low number 1. If the mini, we need at least 2 more spots to fill in the mini in order to run those breaks tonight. There is currently 4 spots left. So let me update the scroll bar here. And we're going to pull up the football break. Well, I'll get that one set up. All right, let me get the caption set up for that one. Let me update this. The Can't Lose Mini has 4 spots left. Our our bounties tonight went up to 230 for the Superfractor. Again, it has to be a Superfractor, not just a Platinum or 101. And the Panini 1 of 1 bounty went up to $100. So we have 4 spots left. I need 2 more taken to guarantee it. It is $35 a spot, but it is some higher end teams and higher end spots. So at least you know you can't lose. All right, that. The Slade Caldwell, yeah, I can see that. All right. Hey Brian, did you get my package yet that I sent you? Andrew, you want another spot in the mini? Is that what you're saying? Spot 4 for? Hello. Hello, pizza rolls in the oven on the YouTube side. All right. So we are going to jump now to. We're going to do break 2644, which is going to be our multi-box retail break. I have way too many calculators open. Good Lord. My keyboard has a button where I can like automatically pull the calculator up. The downside with that is it always opens a new one. All right, I already ran this random, so this one is already good to roll. That's what I want. All right, so the way this one worked out was there was, how many, 16 was it? Did I not put that on there? Oh. All right. Well, I didn't actually put it on there. Go figure. All right, there was 16 spots that all got the Giants in one of those boxes. I realized I didn't actually write it on the break post. So your top 16 for this one, as seen. Should I file a claim to Topps if there was supposed to be a special insert because there were less cards? I think the problem in that is you have to prove that there would be a special insert versus their machine just messed up and sent less cards. You could make a claim to Topps or call them and say, I was supposed to get 100 cards in the box and I got 98. The trouble is going to be is how you prove that. There's a lot of packs. The thing is, like a lot of packs, they get, sometimes you'll get one pack will have too many and it'll be like thicker, and then the other one will be too lean. I think we've had a couple times we've had like a pack of like one or two, but then the other pack's really stuffed. And I think it has a special insert, or you think it has a relic card in it. So I don't, they might be able to tell based on if you still have the packaging. You need to have the packaging, the serial number on the pack, and the serial number on the box in order to claim anything anyways, to prove you purchased the product. And they might be able to look up something based on the serial number, but I think they'll, unless there's some way definitive proof that you could say that there was definitely supposed to be a special insert, the only thing you might be able to claim is that there was less cards than what you paid for, because they're not like Panini who says on average. Brian, you finally got your disability letter today. Sweet. So now you're all set. Now you're on the gravy train now. All right, I'm adding Andrew in for spot 4. I'm going to get the boxes up here. Ugh. All right. So the order that you are going to receive the Giants is the order I dictate. And I will tell you the order. As I'm putting all these boxes up here. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, 16 boxes. It's a lot of boxes. All right, we need one more to guarantee the mini to run tonight, by the way. So we just need one more person to take a spot. Hey, no problem. Is that 86K per year, basically? Yeah, there's a lot of boxes here. All right, so our top 16 that are all going to get the Giants in for any given particular box is going to be Paul Jaw, Joshua Stevenson, Mike Kilmer, Paul Seymour, Jack Griffin, AC3 for 2, Mark, Billy Ryan, Miker Clayhunt, Mark Hudson again, Sean Stickle, Brad, Jaw, and Miker. You all are going to get you're all going to get the Giants in a box. So the way we're going to go on to this is spots 16 and 15. You're going to get the Giants in the ornamental boxes. Spots 14, 13, 12, 11. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. You are going to get the Giants in the Topps Chrome Blasters. Spots 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. You are going to get the Giants in the Prism Blasters. For spots 3 and 4, you're going to get the Giants in the absolute megas. And 2 and 1, you're going to get the mosaic megas. Why I'm putting the mosaic megas over the absolute megas is because I believe that even though the probability, the ceiling on a kaboom coming out of absolute is higher, your probability of hitting a better card for the Giants particularly is better in the mosaic. So that's why I'm putting that order the way I am. So, all right, I'm going to do the tags. All right, so this is going to be break 26044. Not as much chance, obviously, on these for getting a serial number, but there is still a chance. Paul Seymour, Joshua, Mike, Paul again, Jack. And that's for the rest of your life, Brian, right? Mark Hudson. Billy Ryan. Yeah. He's sleepwalking? He's sleepwalking. He's crying. I hear him crying right now. I'll go give him a hug. Since when does he sleepwalk? I mean, I know I slept walk. I almost walked out of a hotel building one time, y'all, because I was sleepwalking. I also thought Aiden or Ethan was hiding in a clothes basket. Sleepwalking is a scary thing. That's strange. I'll go give him a hug. I gotta give Ethan a hug, so give me a second. All right. I tried to give me a hug to see if I could help him. That didn't make help any, apparently. He's trying again. Okay. All right. I'm going to take these boxes and move them to the side. So they will be off screen, but it's just so I can actually work over here. And when I say moving them off screen, I'm really just sliding most of them to the left here. All right. All right. Sleepwalking is definitely kind of a scary thing, only because if you get woken when you're sleepwalking, it can have some very dire consequences. I think my biggest fear I have, because my dreams get a little too vivid and I start losing track of where I am. And that's the scariest thing for me, is when I wake up and I don't know where I am. All right. First box is going to go to Mike or Clay Hunt for the Giants. Everyone else has theirs. First ornamental card is going to be Jalen Hurts. fill out my label here. I've been doing better with organization on my breaks. Actually, it's been really helpful for me. I've actually keeps keeping things straight, less likely to screw something up and then put the wrong break or start the wrong break with the wrong break. So I got a couple people I've been watching that have helped me figure some of this stuff out. Organization is key when doing this. I cannot emphasize that enough. It is hard enough as it is doing all this stuff. 26044. Good news today too, Aiden. We had Aiden's pre-op appointment today. You changed your mind? Okay. I know he wants it. If you want to make the trade, I'll make it happen. I see him Monday. I think it's a good trade for you. I think you have. I think even if you sold it before the preseason, I think you would do well with it. I would even argue that you should probably grade that card. I think the Burden's value goes down over time. I think the Burden value goes down over time. And I think that Sanders being a downtowns just hold incredible amounts of value. All right. Here we go. Your first. Okay. All right. I will make the trade with him. I think you come out better in that deal, truthfully. Whether you like the guy or not, if you're just trying to turn it to make it something better, I think you get a better end of that. Robert Brooks, Cortland Sutton, Caleb Williams, second-year card. Jahan Campbell for the Eagles, rookie. The barber pole, Joe Burrow, Saquon, Aaron Rodgers, Njoku, Joe Green, and Tony Pollard. You know what? I will literally just message him right now and tell him that. All right, I just messaged him. So he now knows that you're doing the trade. All right. Yeah, like when you have a rookie quarterback downtown, the ability to take that card and trade it for other things is a lot higher than those. The Sunday Kings are great cards. They are case-hit cards, but they are nowhere near as sought after as downtowns are. I think you get a lot more trade or selling flexibility with a downtown, any downtown for that matter, than you do with the Sunday King cards. The Sunday Kings cards take a while to move, numbered or not. Yeah, somebody sees rookie quarterback, and the thing is, right, let's say he actually does turn out to be good. Whether you like the guy or not, if the guy actually turns out to be a good quarterback, that value of that card just skyrockets from there. Burden, problem with wide receivers is you need about 2 or 3 years to let them to mature to find out if they get any value, and they've got to be like elite. They've got to be the Justin Jeffersons, the David Njoku, or the Njokus. Not Joku's. Najiba. Smith Najiba, JSN. The Malik Neighbors, right? Like you got to hit that elite level to make those cards really soar. Whereas quarterbacks, those cards go like crazy. And you could have like, look at Baker Mayfield, Sam Darnold. Their cards were trash years ago, right? I mean, Sam Darnold was really trash. But now look, now Sam Darnold cards are probably huge and really valuable right now. Matt Stafford, same way. Altoon. Malik Neighbors. That one is going to go to, this is Jaw with the Giants. Achan. Speaking of Shadur Sanders, there he is for the Browns. Amawari for the Seahawks. Julius Peppers, Cole Kmet, Collins, Lutz, and Pickens. Yeah, Sanders still sells very well right now. And pop the ornament off the front of that one. I did. I didn't mean to. But I know he's been... By the way, the second ornament was Mahomes. I mean, I left out a bunch of guys, right? I left out Jamar, Tyreek Hill. Well, he plays for New York. I mean, Odell Beckham at one point would have been considered an elite wide receiver until he kept running his mouth, and then that's where that landed him. But the thing is, right? Neighbors has value because he's a Giant and he plays in New York. So New York teams, because they span the country, basically, they carry value. You can't. One of the things you really can't dispute is the fact that it doesn't matter where you go in the country. Like, I actually talked to a shop years ago about this. They were talking about how, like, he would do card signings and he would bring in not legends. This was down in Georgia. It wasn't legend Braves guys, but they were like mid-tier guys. And he'd sell out some, half, 3/4 of his autograph tickets. So unless it was like an elite Braves guy, like a John Smoltz or Chipper Jones, well, Chipper would be high tier, like Andrew Jones or something like that, people didn't really want to come out as much. But he said, you bring any Yankee down there, always sells out. Doesn't matter who, they were a Yankee, they sell out. So it's really interesting. Like Yankees, Giants, they just carry across the country. It's kind of like how Cowboys carry across the country, right? Same thing is there's not many areas where you don't find those fans. In this area, the Cowboys are just as big in some places as the Commanders are. CD Lamb, I'd put him up there. I mean, his cards have value. Empty box. All right, so this one for the Giants is now going to go to Brad. Obviously, we're looking for some Drake Mays here. I am not a Cowboys fan by any stretch, but I'm not going to dispute that when it comes to cards, certain players have value. Actually, the owner of the shop last night bought a CD Lamb downtown. I think he got actually a really good deal on it, too. I think he didn't pay very much for it. I don't remember who he was making that deal with, too. He seemed like he had fun. They had something bumping, too, going out. Something bumping going in their back theater area. All right. As a reminder, we do need only one more person to take a spot in our Can't Lose mini. If someone takes that spot, we will run all 3 remaining breaks out there tonight. I mean, we could do a mini in here if you wanted, like one spot for $3 or something. Neil Smith, Ladd McConkey, Hyper, Keenan Coleman, Xavier Legette, Joe Montana, Dwight Stevenson on the Magenta All Chrome team, Jim Kelly, Sunday Swag, Jay McCowings, Don Majowski, Darius Robinson for the Cardinals. That is numbered 118 of 399. No 118s tonight. Yep. Just because it's a Yankee. Love them or hate them, you can't dispute the fact that they carry a lot of popularity and a lot of people want their autographs. So if you guys want, we could do a micro to a mini spot where we could do a mini random at like, all right, you want a mini spot to guarantee it? Okay. All right. Mark, do you want spot 5, 6, or 10? And then I'll ask the question. Well, Mark said he'll pick up a mini spot to guarantee those breaks tonight. Do you guys want to do a micro where basically we could do $3.50 a spot? We'll do a 10 spot random. Whoever gets the top spot after the random would get a spot in the Can't Lose mini. Do a $3.50 one. You want 10? Okay, I will put you down. Sterling Sharp on the refractor, Dylan Johnson, Antonio Gates, Braden Fisk, Fred Taylor, Ricky Pearsall on the refractor, rookie, Sterling Sharp, Tony Hill on the magenta. There's a card stuck behind the Tony Hill. Charles Woodson, Cole Bishop, Jason Kelsey, Andre Rison, Brett Favre, Sam Hartman, Terrell Davis, Marius Mims, Howie Long, and Bo Nix. If you guys want to do a micro for a spot in the Can't Lose Mini, I will be more than obliged to do that. But you guys got to tell me in the comment section if that's something you want to do. If I hear nothing, then I'll assume nothing. I'm going to go ahead and get Mark's spot put in for that. So that way we can guarantee that will run. You'd be in for 2? Well, now we're turning into $7 a spot. That's the question why I ask it. I could do 2. We could do 2 for 7. If you guys want to do that. We could flash micro for, so it'd be the remaining 2 because Mark just took a spot. Oh, God. What did I just do? 10 at 10, top 3 each get 1. Well, so now it'd be 10 at 7, top 2 each get 1. Do you guys want to do it? We can do it. Keyboard is freaking out right now. League where GQ status keeps him on the roster spot. Yikes. I mean, can't say I've probably seen worse things that have kept people on a roster spot. I want to know what happened to Sam Howell. Where did he go? All right, if you guys want to do a micro for the last 2 mini spots, we can do that. I'll put it up right. I'll put it right here right now. I'll put it right on the piece of paper. Stick it to the back. All right. So we're going to do a micro for last 2 mini spots. It's $7 a spot. Top 2 after random. Get in. It is a can't lose mini, so I'll put the spots here. All right. All right, Ken, you want Philly? See, wasn't he in Seattle for a while too? Like, I remember he got thrown out west, I thought. I felt bad for him. I thought he was actually a good quarterback, and Washington gave him absolutely no love. All right. I'm sticking it right there. Brian wants spot 8. Ken, what spot do you want for a micro? All right, spot 8 is taken for a micro. So it's $7 a spot. Just stick that right there. All right. Ken wants 6. All right, so we have 8 left for the micro. Andrew says 137. All right. Write these down. You guys rock for doing this, so I appreciate it. You guys know I'm always accommodating. I try to do as much as I can to give you guys a lot of good opportunities. So Ken for 6. Andrew 1. That's what I thought. I thought he went to Seattle, but then I didn't know where he went from there. I just feel like he never got his fair shot. They barely gave him a season. They saw that they could get Jaden Daniels or get a high draft pick spot, and they dumped him like a bad habit. All right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots left in the micro for the last 2 mini spots. All right, we're going to keep going here. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I thought he did go to Seattle. I just didn't know where he went from there. I'm going to put micro against this so that way it doesn't get taken. I wouldn't. I have a Sam Darnold. Not Sam Darnold. Okay, so yeah, that's what I thought. But now you're saying that he's in Philly. Yeah, who did they get in return for him? All right. Next box is going to go to Sean Stickle for the Giants. Literally all of Sean, every card I can pull out. I'm just going to stick in the box behind me that for you to pick up tomorrow. Thank you, sir. $100. They got a third-round pick for him. I just thought he was a better quarterback. I mean, that's the trouble with a lot of the teams, right? Is if you're not elite from the get-go, then you don't get to be – you don't get to play, basically. And that's really unfortunate because, I felt like there's a lot of quarterbacks in the league that don't get a fair shot. Like, Justin Fields has gotten so many shots at being elite. You want 2 spots in the micro, Mark? All right, pick. You got 2, 4, 5, 9, and 10 available. Like, Justin Fields has had so many chances to prove his worth. And Sam Howell got barely a season. All right, Sean's got the Giants here. Everyone else has their teams. Tommy Rathman, Jerome Bettis on the Hyper. Marvin Harrison Jr. for the Cardinals. Trey Benson rookie. Ben Roethlisberger, 4 and 10. You got it. Randall Cunningham. James Harrison. Adias Isaac. Dan Fouts. Jonathan Brooks on the magenta. Mike Vrabel on the refractor. Jahad Newton. Charles Woodson. Muhsin Muhammad. Lad McConkey. Future stars. Tyler Newbin. That's one for Sean. Rod Woodson. Chris Carter on the magenta. Marcus Allen all etch. Latu. Tim Tebow. Phil Simms on the sepia. Eli Manning. Legends. Marshawn Lloyd. Brian Dawkins. Actually, Brian Dawkins. Jason Taylor. J.J. Watt. Refractor. And Fuaga. Brian wants spot 2. Okay. All right. So, pull this down again. So I got 2 for Brian Tanner. And then we had 4 and 10 for Mark. All right. So there are 2 spots left, 5 and 9. Top 2 are going to get a can't lose mini spot worth $35. All right. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I hope he does. I hope he finds a place. Thank you, Mark. I just don't know if he's going to get a chance anymore. But I mean, I got to feel like his performance in preseason and stuff has to be kind of reflecting why he's the spot he's in. Yeah, I mean, you're right. It was a weird spot there, and I won't disagree with that. All right, Mark Hudson has the Giants in this box. Everyone else has theirs. Good luck. I'd take Hal always over Geno Smith. I'd take anything over Geno Smith. How Geno Smith ended up looking like some sort of elite quarterback in Seattle is beyond me. He must have just had some elite wide receivers. My impression kind of is if you have an amazing offensive line, you can make the worst quarterbacks in the world look like megastars. If they let that quarterback who has even an ounce of skill be able to sit back there without getting pressured or take a hit, they're going to look like an elite quarterback because they're going to have all day to sit there and pick apart a defense and figure out where to go. Hey, at least he's not going to the Jets or the Browns. I mean, the last couple of years, you figure how many first-round draft picks have gone, or the Titans, I guess. How many first-round draft picks have gone, oh, no, really? That's where I'm going? Can I stay in college? It was Pete that got him there? Yeah. Chris Spellman, John Randall, Kalen Carson, Mike Quick, Aaron Donald on the magenta, CJ Stroud. Tell you, I've told people for a long time with Stroud, I feel like his value is peaked. And unfortunately, short of him making a Super Bowl, it's only going to drop down. And his value's definitely dropped down after that playoff performance. I still wouldn't buy him right now, personally. If you have him, I don't know if you should dump him or you just hold at this point. Geno Smith should have won Defensive Player of the Year. That is a fair argument. I think he probably could have. Although, who is the one that throws interception after interception after interception? Was it Tua? Tua Tagovailoa might also should have gotten Defensive Player of the Year as well. Michael Hall Jr., John Elway. Ooh, 44. You have a 44 tonight? We got a 44. I think this is the 50. Got a low number one here. Is any 44s? No 44s tonight. 44. It's a rookie. Is it going to be a good one? What team? We got to sweat it? What team are we sweating? Carolina. I don't know on that one. Xavier Legette for the Panthers. Going to Mark Hudson. 44 of 50. Hey, it's a nice low number card, though. Eli Manning is an elite quarterback that deserved to be a first ballot Hall of Famer because he's got more Super Bowl MVPs than his brother and defeated the undefeated Patriots. You will never change my mind. And Eli Manning only threw as many interceptions in his last couple of seasons because he freaking got pounded because his offensive line couldn't keep him protected. I forget what the guy's name was, but he was an atrocity of an offensive lineman that never could block anybody and either got penalties or let the guy run by and sack the quarterback. Then don't get me started about the Macaboo era. Michael Vick on the refractor, Edgerrin Cooper, Eric Dickerson, Caleb Williams on the sepia for the Bears. Nice. That's going to Tanner Michael. Don't even get me started about how Eli's career ended. Nice rookie sepia for the Bears. By the way, if anybody hits a Drake May numbered card or rookie card or auto card and you want that thing listed, just let me know and I will get it put up for you and we can consign it through my eBay page. Chad Johnson, Enos Rackshaw Jr., Ray Lewis, Michael Irvin on the magenta, Barry Sanders, Marvin Harrison Jr., Zach Thomas, Archie Griffin for the Bengals, Chop Robinson on the magenta. That's a refractor, sorry. Keenan Coleman, Thurman Thomas, Ricky Pearsall on the magenta, Donnie Shell, and Malachi Corley. No Giants in that one. All right. That was Mark. This is Miker now. Miker has the Giants for this one. So, do we think the Super Bowl is going to be a rout? Are the Seahawks just going to blow the Patriots out of the water? Is it going to be a good game? Is it going to be a boring game? I will do a Super Bowl guess the score and winner giveaway or contest. I'll probably post it tomorrow to give plenty of time to people to get in on it. But it'll be, you got to guess the score and guess the winner correctly. And if you do, you'll win yourself some free break credit. I feel like Seattle is just going to run roughshod over the Patriots. You're thinking it's going to be a close game? I don't know. I feel like it's just going to get. I feel like it's going to be a blowout. Could be wrong. I think we haven't had a real big. I don't think we've had a really big high-scoring Super Bowl in a while. Maybe I'm totally wrong. I could be totally off base on that. Well, there was a lot lost, right? In that there was a lot lost when it came to the that snow game, because frankly the Broncos were keeping up with them and the snow just completely tanked that whole game. So it was really hard to see what was actually going to come out of that game. So there's a Mike Vrabel autograph card behind me. I need to pull that out. Ed McCaffrey, Austin Reed on the hyper, Javon Bullard, Archie Manning, Brett Favre magenta, Aaron Donald Sunday swag, Ray Davis, Michael Dean Perry, Ty Law. That is 166 to 399 for the Patriots. Let's see. Darnold capable of a great game or an awful one. Don't count the Pats short. Mike Tyson game. What, like guy's going to bite a player's ear off kind of Mike Tyson game? What kind of Tyson game are we talking about here? Pats will play hard, especially with Kraft and Bill getting shafted by the Hall. I don't know if that really factors in. Roger Staubach on the refractor. Anthony Gould. Sean's a hardcore Seattle fan, so Dan Marino, Jalen Wright, Adrian Peterson, Jacob Cowing, Todd Heat, Eric Molds. What's up, Tanner? Dan Marino, Mason Smith, Steve Hutchinson, Jan Stenrud, Xavier Worthy, Refractor Youthquake, Cameron Kitchens, Bryce Young, Enos Rackshaw, Chris Long, and Junior Colson. I'm going to do something here. Y'all see that? The end of this break, this spot right here is going to be a free giveaway for chat. So I'll show you guys how to enter when we finish this break. But y'all going to want to hang around to the end of this break if you want to get a chance to win this spot in the micro for the Can't Lose Mini. So I do have one spot left in the micro at $7 for anybody who wants to take it. But we're going to give this spot away to the chat. So hold your britches. Hang on tight, and you might end up winning something at the end of this. All right, we got one more Topps Chrome box, then we'll move on to the Prism boxes. We had Micro. This is Billy Ryan now has the Giants for this. Tanner, you want it? All right. Moving this over. All right, Tanner, it's only $7. Just go ahead and send that over to me. And our micro is now closed. So I am going to give away spot 9. It's for 2 of the spots that's in the Can't Lose Mini. That was $35 a spot. So the group decided that they wanted to do a micro for it. So that's what we're doing. But now I'm going to give away a spot for a spot in chat. So you guys have a chance to win that spot for absolutely free. Just got to hang on until the end of the break, and then I'll tell you how to get in. All right. See, Washington make the playoffs. Yeah, we got kind of started early on that one. But they're trying to get that can't lose mini filled. God, almost bad to get. I mean, East. Thank you, sir. Washington make the playoffs 4 times in my lifetime. They lost Seattle twice. I'm not very fond of them, but I'll take them over the Pats any day. I agree. Oh, maybe this box has got something interesting in it. Still got a couple boxes left from this 40-box case, so we'll do some mixers in with this later this week. I convinced I jinxed the Cowboys. Moved from Irving, Texas in '95. Since I moved, they've never sniffed the Super Bowl since. Well, that's because they got Jerry Jones as their owner. I mean, he fired Tom Landry. All right, Andrew Whitworth, Jim Kelly on the hyper, Ricky Pearsall, Youthquake, Will Richard. There's one Lawrence Taylor going to Billy Ryan, John Elway on the magenta all etch. Kurt Warner Sunday swag. Braden Fisk, Roger Staubach, Patrick Willis, 96 of 399. Dennis, did you get a number in for the serial number giveaway? We are doing serial number giveaway, Tanner and Dennis, if you guys want to still get in on it. 96 of 399. I had no 96s tonight. Terrell Davis on the Sepia. All right, 133. You got it. I'll look out for you guys. I make sure to let you guys know so you can get in. 133, Tanner 36. This is the most entries I think I've had in one night for this. He also fired Jimmy Johnson. There you go. Jacob, you already got in. Yeah, no, you can't do it after the fact. You don't get to change it. You're locked in. Terrell Davis, Sepia. Frank Gore Jr., Heinz Ward, Frank Gore Jr., Sepia. Keenan Coleman, Jalen Polk, Wrong Patriot. Jason Elam, Danny White, Ray Lewis, Caleb Williams, rookie. Champ Bailey, Doug Flutie Flakes, Jonathan Brooks, Spencer Rattler, Dwayne Bowe, Malik Washington, magenta, Steve Atwater, and Chop Robinson. I know, everyone does that. Wait, I want to change my number. No. You don't get to change your number. All right, another Caleb Williams going to Tanner. Tanner, by the way, I don't know if you saw, we hit a Sepia Caleb Williams rookie. I know it's no autograph, but it's still something. All right, we're going to move on to the Prism boxes now. So we've got Mark Hudson's going to have this one. Anthony Carlucci's going to the next two after this. What was that, Doug Flutie? Never seen that before. Flutie Flakes? I say if you had a number, you can change it. No. Unless you want to come sit here with me every night on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday and be my assistant. No. My brain's already taxed. Yeah, I could see that. You won't be greedy. That's right. I have. But I gave you more. The problem is you haven't been in. You weren't in the optic break last week. Sean hit the rookie Sunday Kings, Luther Burden III, and we've already traded it. He's getting a Shadur Sanders downtown for it. All right, we're getting a relic out of this. All right, so Mark Hudson has the Giants for this one. Everyone else has their teams. Good luck. I like the design of Prism. The retail just doesn't have a lot to it. Dante Thornton Jr. wants to get into cards. Well, this is a good place to do it. Justin Fields Premier. I don't know if we want to call it Premier. Should we call it like Tried and Failed? Justin Fields for the Jets. Jackson Smith Najiba. Josh Allen. Myles Garrett. Laser David Craig. Jalen Lane. Joe Mixon. Will Campbell. Luther Burden III. Speak of the man. Prismatic. Julius Peppers. Cade Otton. Cooper Kupp. Derrick Henry laser. Jalen Walker laser. Kid Reporter. Zach Bond, Tua Tagovailoa, Mason Graham, Ernest Jones, Tucker Kraft, Braylon Allen, Rome Odunze, Tony Pollard, Cooper DeJean. No Giants. One ginormous relic. Fan of Seattle, they stole the 12th man from Texas A&M. Well, they steal him or did they just borrow him? I'm not even putting this card on the stands. Yeah. Not even putting the Fields on a stand. It's not worthy. Oh, God, the Jets. All right. We're going to do 2 boxes here because AC3 has the Giants for both of these. So I'm going to unwrap 2 boxes out of this. This is what I don't like about the retail Prism. The only thing you could hope for is the red or the blues or the press proof. That's really all you're hoping for. Some of these are from Shields. They're the lasers, and some of these are from, I think I got them from Target. So they're the lasers. I'm locked in. Lock in. I need y'all to lock in. Well, I'm glad you're happy with it, Billy. Please, no stand. Please. You want? Yeah, but the problem is every time I stand him, he keeps falling down. Like he can't stand up. He keeps going down every time. Like I keep putting him in the middle, and he falls down. I don't get it. All right, I'll stand him just for you. Here, we'll put some protection around him. We'll put Ty Law to protect him. There you go. He's being protected by Ty Law now. Hunter, you can come meet me in person. Oh, Ken, by the way, my autograph card is going out to you as you requested. That'll be in your shipment. Your shipment should be going out tomorrow. So when Justin Fields gets bounced off the team next year, Billy, are you going to tackle him? Just tackle all the Justin Fields cards, just like everyone else does? I got another relic card here. Josh Connerly Jr. Put it backwards. Oh, jeez. Josh Jacobs. One touch stuff. I am not one touching the Fields. Yeah, I am actually currently sitting in Great Mills, Maryland right now. They will be going into hiding. He can't hide. That's his problem. He can't hide from anybody. Everybody always finds him and then takes him down. Josh Jacobs on the refractor. Hell, Hunter, you could come by on you can come by on Sunday. I'll be there up at the card shop. Taj Spears. I'm actually the one who is I'm actually the one who's doing all the coordination for God, I can't think of the name. Wow, I'm blanking really hard. He's doing us his part by bringing you Arch. Oh, Lord. I'm doing the card show coordination. God, I couldn't think of that today. Right, Jacob, are you saying you're on Flatiron Road as well? That you live on Flatiron? Leonard Williams, David Krieg, Jameer Gibbs. Ooh, that's a nice one. There's a Shadur Sanders on a laser. It's a nice looking card. Ha! You're not far from me. Actually, you're really freaking close to me. Because I'm just off Flatiron as well. Pacheco, Will Howard, Saquon Barkley, Global Reach, Brad Johnson, Derrick Henry, Jacoby Myers, Cade Stover, Shamar Stewart, Dante Moore, greater than Arch Manning. Arch Manning's had some difficult reviews, too. He needs a little bit more grooming. Brock Purdy, Jameer Gibbs, Arroyo, AJ Barner, Mike Vrabel, Eric Allen, Daniel Carlson, Justin Fields, Cade Stover. Because my wife would probably yell at you. We don't get too many special guests during the live streams. Although we, by the way, I will announce the week of, God, my brain is so fried tonight. The week of February 24th, we will have the ever-present, kind of not around, but he'll come back, my one of my best friends and my also the business partner to everybody who is actually, when you wonder who the hell is Jay or Daniel Kern when you send your payments over to me, Daniel Kern will be here the week of January 23rd. Brian, can you believe it? Daniel actually bought tickets to come up here. So we'll have special guest member to the break stream. He's the one that got me stuck doing this stuff. Now I do 99% of the work. Daniel Kern will be present. And Sean, Daniel is actually going to be helping me with the card show on the 28th, believe it or not. Can't wait for Lisa to yell at him. Oh, she's going to, when he yells at something because we're going to hit something on one of the break streams and he wakes the kids up, Lisa's going to be like, now you're going in and putting them back to sleep. I got to make the office look nice because that's where he's staying. I'm going to have to count all the memorabilia to make sure it's still here when he leaves. All right. Here we go. This is Anthony Carlucci, has 2 boxes worth in this one. Yeah. All right. Almost want to fly up to be there. I mean, I've got a cave you could sleep in. Sean is my work bestie. Aww. So all the electricians. Nice. He's going to be here Tuesday the 24th through March 2nd. He's going to be here. He's flying in at 11:11 into Dulles on that Tuesday. Kamir Dyke, Isaac Tesla. What's up, Matt? Isaac Tesla on the rookie gear. Nice. You can just you can big spoon, Daniel. That's fine too. We're going to have a house party, and Lisa's going to be like, the funny thing is I might have to. So get this. Daniel booked his flight to go home. He booked his flight to go home at 9 a.m. out of Dulles. Takes me 2 hours just to drive to Dulles. So that's going to be fun on Monday morning, getting up at 5 a.m. to drive his sorry ass back to the airport. Mike Evans, Chris Jones, Ivan Pace Jr., Jacoby Myers, laser. Jalen Royals, laser. Kid Reporter. Jeff Garcia, Tyler Warren, rookie, nice. Caleb Williams, fractal. Alec Pierce, Dave DeJoku, Chop Robinson, Mike Vrabel again on the laser. Carson Schlesinger, Xavier Worthy, Joe Burrow, Jaden Blue, Clay Matthews, Frank Gore, Dwayne Bowe, Anthony Winfield Jr., Keenan Coleman, Kid Reporter, Jerome Ford. Lame. Ethan is still awake. He had so good sleeping last night. So Jacob at my house, frankly, if you wanted to pick your cards up sometime when I have them sorted, you might just be better off driving to my house than you would driving all the way out to the Rex to get your cards. Burrow is the next Miami Dolphins quarterback? I don't know about that. I don't think he can handle any more concussion protocols. I don't know. Burrow's made some weird comments. Like he's not going to stick around much longer. All right. Empty box. All right. So this one's going to Jack Griffin for the Giants. Yes, you do. I was going to make a joke and say, oh, it's gone already. Put it on eBay. It's gone. Sold it for $1,000. It's gone. Well, unfortunately with Prism is hard, period. Prism just stinks for trying to hit some of the big hitters out of there because I think it's a 400 card checklist. Well, the whole team's kind of whining right now. I feel like there's a lot of finger pointing on the Bengals. It's like they went to the Super Bowl and then they couldn't back it up anymore. And now they're pointing the fingers at each other as who's to blame. Patrick Mahomes, Josh Simmons, Malik Neighbors. That one will go to Jack. Carl Pickens, Javonte Williams, Braylon Allen, Keenan Winston Jr., Rashid Shaheed, Ravel. There's a Cam Scattaboo emergent. The dog hated. I think this draft class is this next draft class is gonna be heavy O-line, D-lines, secondary. I don't think you're gonna see. I don't think we've done your breaks, the breaks you're in yet, Ray. Those are still to come. Rozier, Turpin, Josh Hines, Allen, Chris Jones, DJ Giddens, Kid Reporter, Brandon McManus, Armstead, Jordan James, Devin Hester, Chad Johnson, Marvin Harrison Jr., Odell Beckham Jr. There's a Jaden Daniels. Going to Joshua Stevenson on a laser. I'll sleeve that for him because I know he likes that. Vita V. No. He said he was going back for another year. So next year's draft at best. Well, I think everybody's shocked that they haven't fired Zach Taylor yet. He's the only coach in that entire division that didn't get fired. Which is why I think some people's heads are hurting about it. So the Raiders have to suck again. I went to Jack. Yeah, I saw that. So, but then Scooball won his case for the arbitrator. So he's gonna get paid now. Didn't Scooball win Cy Young again? Or he won Cy Young? All right, I'm gonna sleeve this one. So I know somebody wants that. Yeah, Mendoza and Kubiak are the only quarterbacks that are going in. All right, we are moving on to the absolute boxes. So, Mike Kilmer, you get the first one for the Giants. Everyone else has theirs. Let's hit a kaboom, shall we? Yeah, so, I mean, he's like, okay, fine. I'll still get paid. He found a way. Picked these up pretty dirt cheap. Cleaned out a store from these. I got 3 of them, so figured we do 2 in the breaks. Hoping we get lucky with a kaboom. It's kind of funny. Now I know that the kaboom cards are slightly thicker. So now I'm kind of like curious. That's a relic card. Back-to-back Cy Youngs makes half of what Framble is getting. Yeah, that's pretty sad. I don't know, but they are saying now the fact that the Dodgers signed Kyle Tucker, now there's been some real serious considerations about putting a salary cap into baseball. But some people think you can't put a salary cap into baseball because baseball has gotten too big for salary caps. I kind of tend to agree with that. The Players Association would never accept a pay cut. All right, we've got Olja Joe. Egbuka. I forgot about this. I always put the cards backwards. Forgot about that part. Bryce Young, Ray McLeod, Puka Nakua, Justin Fields, Jaden Daniels. You can see me Sunday in the Super Bowl 60. Achan, introductions, Derrick Henry, Tootin, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Jack Sawyer, Trayvon Henderson, Chris Olave, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Derrick Henry, Egbuka, Anamore, Colston Loveland, Riley Leonard, Jaden Blue, Will Howard. That is a Jalen Royals relic card for the Chiefs. So we will have Optic Hobby tonight. Yeah, other football break. Might jump right in. Might just do the Optic Hobby next after we run these minis. Kind of thinking we should do the Optic Hobby next. Get the single box too. Kyle Hamilton, Lamar Jackson, Josh Jacobs, Chris Olave, Tulamu, Ashton Genty for the Raiders, Jerry Jeudy, Tyrone Tracy, that's one for Mike, Xavier Legette, Saddle Up Colts, Josh Connerly Jr., Arroyo, Ty Felton, Jonathan Taylor, Bijan Robinson, Ramondre Stevenson, Puka Nakua, and Arian Smith. No kabooms. Well, David Glass for Kansas City, a super guest yet won't shell out the dough. In his defense, he wants to keep tickets affordable. Well, that's been one of my greatest complaints is that sporting tickets have just gotten so asininely expensive that it doesn't even make sense. Whereas you can actually go still to like a NASCAR race and buy a ticket for 20, 30, 40 bucks and go for an entire day's event. And that's only one race, 2 races a year, sometimes max at some of these tracks. Whereas these have countless games at their stadiums and yet still can't seem to find a way to allow people to actually enjoy the seasons, because they want to charge you an arm and a leg for games. I could get on a soapbox about this. Like, I could get on a really big soapbox about this. Forgot Paul Seymour's Prism box. We have one more Prism box. It's for Paul Seymour. I jumped that box. I was so excited to just jump into Absolute. Paul Seymour has the Giants for this box. We got one more Prism box to go. Darn thing was hiding on me. They see the value of Prism's going to go up more because the retail doesn't really have anything in it. I haven't even tried to buy Megas of Prism because I'm just not really thrilled with it. Oh, yeah, that's right. You were at the Super Bowl last year. That is true. I forgot about that, Brian. All right. All right. Paul Seymour has the Giants for this one. Everyone else has theirs. Good luck. Tez Johnson. Jaden Daniels. Nice. Relic card. Jaden Daniels. Relic for the Commanders. Going to Joshua Stevenson. Not from any specific game or event. All right. I hear him. Hey, Lisa, Brian wants to come up to stay here as well while Daniel's here. You think you could handle 3 people at the same time? And getting punched by Robert Goodell because I was a Cowboys representative. Ah. Was Roger Goodell a robot? Trevor Lawrence, Achan, absolutely not. Jim Kelly, Josh Stewart, Travis Hunter, nice for the Jaguars. But you could get one person doing dishes, one person cleaning the floor, someone else doing laundry. You could have Brian and Daniel both doing chores around the house. Be like that movie Multiplicity. Nice Travis Hunter laser. Chris Olave, Tolomu. Nice Ashton Genty. Lies. Brian, you're going to have to bribe Lisa in order to come up and stay. You have to basically pay your dues in order to stay. Fireworks, Ashton Genty for the Raiders. Nice. It's not the cooking part she cares about. It's the cleaning part. You got to do the cleaning. Lenore, Bucky Irving, Jason Sehorn, Leonard Williams, Tyleek Williams, Kid Reporter, Antonio Gibson, Geno Stone, Pat Bryant, Drew Brees, Cole Kmet, Jordan Addison, Jalen Hurts, Silver, Hushmanzada, and CeeDee Lamb. By the way, Lisa, you should have picked 22 like you normally do. Because 22 had a serial number already tonight. You keep changing your number. Should have just stuck with 22. All right. Joshua Stevenson has Commanders, or has the Giants. Here. Everyone else has theirs. Good luck. Empty box. Let's see if we can get a kaboom out of this one. Still can't believe we hit the kabooms that we have this year. I have many years and tricks with ASD children. ASD children? What's an ASD children? Experience and knowledge pays dividends. Lisa needs you to babysit the children so she can go out and drive around town. The problem is if you also have Daniel here, she's concerned the house will burn down. All right, Joshua's got Giants in this one. Everyone else has their teams. I'm putting Daniel to work when he gets here. That boy ain't going to sit around and do nothing. Mikael Williams. Oh, got it. I thought it was something that was like awesome, super dyslexia. I don't know. Donovan Jackson. Because that's what I have. Matt Stafford, Michael Penix Jr., Mike Evans. Introductions for the Browns. Zay Flowers. Alfred Collins. Jalen Hurts. Justin Herbert. Calvin Ridley. Panthers introductions. Dylan Sampson. Cam Ward, rookie. Only costs you macarons. I will gladly do, and I'll babysit Daniel. Prince Elamon. That might be worth its weight itself. George Pickens, Caleb Williams, Malik Neighbors, Joe Burrow, Shamar Stewart, Tyler Booker, Kyle Williams, Caleb Johnson, rookie fabrics for the Steelers. Garrett Wilson, Njoku, Patrick Mahomes, Drake May, Tesla, Birch. Jordan Addison, Breece Hall, Lad McConkey, Jack Beck, rookie wave, Esteem, Shadur, Pierce Jr., Jackson Dart, rookie. That's one going to Joshua. Hi.
I'm going to sit in his room so I can go to bed.
Okay, so you sure? So you don't want Daniel Bryan to both be here at the same time?
Where are you sending me? I'll go on vacation.
No, he's saying he'll watch.
California, Florida. Where am I going?
He's saying he'll watch Daniel for you.
No.
Jackson Smith, Najiba, Alvin Kamara, DK Metcalf, and Benford. Brian, she doesn't know you're the calm one of the three. All right. Sleeve these. All right, we're going to the Prism, or they're going to the Mosaic Mega Boxes. We need a case hit or something here. We're desperate for something on this one. So we'll definitely do Optic next. All right. All right, Mega Box for Mosaic. Last two boxes. Jaws got the Giants on this one. Everyone else has theirs. No kaboomies. I don't know. Those are big shoes to fill. She might drive you crazy. let's hope we can get a case set out of one of these 2 boxes. Hey. All right. Jaws got Giants. Everyone else has theirs. Good luck. Ladd McConkey, Jerry Jeudy Silver, Montgomery, Kamari Dyke, Josh Hines Allen, Aaron Rodgers, Deion Branch, Chris Boswell, Condre Lambert Smith, Cedric Tillman, Kareem Hunt, Peyton Manning. There's a Jackson Dart. Mike Singletary, Bucky Irving, Isaiah Likely, Jerome Bettis, Ladd McConkey, A.J. Brown, Matt Milano, J.J. McCarthy, Steve Spurrier, Pat Bryant, Josh Simmons, Derek Stingley Jr., Ty Felton, Will Shields, Mark Andrews, Jalen Milroe, Odell Beckham Jr., A.J. Brown, Joe Mixon, Michael Irving, Cam Scattaboo variation, Myles Garrett, Justin Jefferson, Terrence Ferguson, Stephon Diggs, Jaheed Campbell, Isaiah Tesla, Michael Vick, and Kendra Miller. Boom. I'm the adult among the 3 of us. That may be true. I'm not going to necessarily dispute that. I will not dispute that. That is probably a very valid argument. All right. Last box of this break, Paul Seymour. It's been okay. I've seen better. I've seen worse. I've seen better. Hopefully this last box will save us here. Paul's got the Giants. Everyone else is theirs. Empty box. Dart has actually been really hard to hit. Three Justin Fields by your count. So that's good. All right, here we go. For $8. That's true. Leonard Williams, Jalen Lane, Hunter Henry, Silver Mosaic. Roddy White. Chris Jones, Silver on the bang. Eric Allen, Bijan Robinson, Tyler Nubin's going to Paul, Tyler Booker, Kyler Murray. I wonder where he's going to end up. Justin Jefferson, CeeDee Lamb, notoriety. Tank Bigsby, Mike Evans, Lamar Jackson, Eric Allen, Andre Reed, Tyler Nubin again, Kyle Williams, Jordan Love, Brian Thomas Jr., Xavier Legette, Sam Laporta, Harold Fannin Jr., Patrick Queen, Kid Reporter. Hey, there's an autograph. It's an offensive lineman. But Kingsley, I can't even say that name. For the Chiefs. Kansas City Chiefs went to Mark Hudson. Got an auto. We got one auto out of the whole kit and caboodle. Najee Harris, Josh Allen, Jordan Love, Mitchell Evans, Jonathan Taylor, Damian Martinez, Larry Fitzgerald, Shador, Fireman, Marquise Brown, Kylo Munnings, Brock Bowers on the explosive, Keenan Coleman, Malik Neighbors, Trey Tucker, and Tyreek Hill. That rounds out. Kyler in Miami, you're right, might be a good spot. All right. I'm going to do the recap. But if you all remember, I told you to hang on because we were going to do a giveaway for... Oh, not that. Where is it? Right here. We were going to do a giveaway for spot 9 for the chat. So, in order to get into the giveaway, all you need to do is type a keyword into the chat. Your keyword is going to be Fields. Keyword is Fields. Put Fields, the exclamation point, into the chat, and you will get an entry for a chance to win that spot in the micro for the mini spot. All you got to do, put Fields with an exclamation point in the chat. That's all you got to do. And then we will run a random. See who gets in. And I'm going to do a recap of this break. There's 18 of you in the stream. You don't have to be in the break. It's a completely free giveaway. Just put Fields in the chat. And all you got to do is put it one time. All right, here's your recap for this break. We've got Shadur Sanders on the rookie variation, Caleb Johnson on the rookie force relic card, Tyler Warren, base rookie, fractal, Caleb Williams, Luther Burden in the third, prismatic. Everyone loves Fields right now. Caleb Williams, Xavier Worthy on the refractor, Youthquake, Marvin Harrison Jr., Lad McConkey, Future Stars, Bo Nix, base rookie, Lad McConkey on the hyper. I wonder if I can get Nightbot running. I should try doing that sometime. Let's see if I can run Nightbot. All right, and then we've got a Tesla relic card for rookie year from Prism. We have a Kingsley Sumatai. I can't even say that guy's last name. Xavier Legette, number to 50. Caleb Williams on the Sepia. Travis Hunter on the Laser. Might have been the best card of the break. Ty Law to 399. Jalen Royals relic card. Justin Fields, premier level relic. Jaden Daniels, premier level relic. Josh Jacobs, premier relic. Shadur Sanders laser. That actually might end up being the best card. Ashton Genty fireworks. Shadur base rookie from Mosaic. A Darius Robinson to 399 and a Patrick Willis to 399. And that is break 2644. All right. You guys got about 30 more seconds to enter the giveaway if you have not done so already. And then I'm going to put a cut line in there. And I'm going to put everyone's names down. All right. Got Sean. All right, so we are going to run this giveaway, our first race of the night. We are going to run it by in honor of the Olympics, we're going to do the first one as a downhill ski race. All right. Let's go. Andrew Huther, Brian Hawkins. I don't know what it is, but I have some sort of RF interference in this corner, and I don't get it. But it makes the keyboard all get goofy. Brian Hawkins. Hunter. Done. Mark Hudson. Tanner Michael. Andrew's already in. Hunter's already in. Mark's already in. Kevin Stevens. Brian Hawkins was already in. Sean was already in. Mike Farmick's already in. Brian Tanner is in. Chad Nugent. All right. Just put Fields with an exclamation point, Ken, in the chat. Just got to type Fields with an exclamation point. I haven't put the cut line in yet, so you still got a chance to get in. Like Kilmer. All right, we're giving you guys 30 seconds left to get in. All right, I got 13 entries in. There's 20 people on the live stream. I'm giving you a couple more seconds. If anybody wants to get in on it, all you got to do is type Fields. Because I'm just double checking the names. Sean, Billy, Andrew, Brian, Hunter. Not Mac, Mark. Mark Hudson. Mark Hudson. Tanner Michael. No, 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 yes. No, no, yes. No, 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 no. No, 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 yes. No, no, yes. No, 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 no. Chad. That's right. Miss Jacob. BBAU. LIU. Blue. And Jared Calder. All right. And there's your cut line. All right. There's the cut line. There's 15 entries into this giveaway. So I'm going to share the downhill ski race. We're going to do a 30-second race on this, and then the Can't Lose Mini, we're going to do a little bit longer on that one. But we're going to do 30 seconds on this one. Here's all the names as they came in. So 30 seconds on the clock. We're going to shuffle everyone up one time for this one. And here you are, 3, 2, 1, you're off. Jacob's running out to their own lead, but is he going to hold it? Who's coming in? Head to the tape at the end? Jacob, wow. I'm actually impressed. Normally they fall back. All right, Jacob is the winner. All right, Jacob. All right, now we're going to reset this again. So Jacob gets the free giveaway spot. All right. We're going to race it again. New lineup. Edit the names. So now, as according to the micro, I'm not going to shuffle this one up. Andrew Huther. Ken, I thought you were going to make a surge at the last second there. All right. Andrew Huther was 1. Brian Tanner. 2. Andrew Huther, 3. Mark Hudson, 4. Tanner Michael, 5. Sean is throwing up. Ken Huber, Andrew Huther. Yan 7. Brian Tanner 8. Baulliu 9, and Mark Hudson 10. All right. We're going to do another 30 seconds. This is the micro for the Can't Lose Mini. And then we're going to do a little bit longer so I can go refresh a drink and use the facilities quickly. But all right. So there's your 10. We're doing it again. This is for top 2. We'll get into the Can't Lose Mini. So good luck, everybody. Here you go. 3, 2, 1. Go. Here we go. Who's getting it? Andrew, who's getting it? Brian Tanner. Good try, Royal. Unfortunately, you went from first to worst. That one. But it was fun in the meantime. Alright, so I'm going to load up the Can't Lose Mini here. We're going to do one more downhill race. Clear these names out. Andrew from the micro. By the way, the Titans are still available in the optic football break. See, Brian, and you complained that your luck was running dry, and then you go ahead and win that. All right, Can't Lose Mini. All right. Your skiers are going to be tired from this one. I'm doing a 3-minute race here so I can go get a few drinks and stuff. All right. So there's your top 12. Andrew, Sean, Brad, Andrew, Brian, Mark, Chad, Brian, Mark. All right. Here you guys go. Not shuffling this up. I'm going to put into the lower right screen so you guys can see it. This is the order of the teams that you are going to win for this micro. This is the Can't Lose Mini. So whatever order you finish, this is how you will finish and what you will get accordingly. All right. Here's your race. I'm going to step aside for just a quick second so I can, like I said, get a new drink. But here you go. 3 minutes on the clock. Good luck, everybody. And you're off. Yes, I watched it. Mark Hudson off the second chance mini take. Wow. Go figure. That was a giveaway spot, too. Kind of funny. Alright, we're going to do optics. There's a single ball here. Give you guys a choice. Granted, we did have a bunch of pops in there too. Really? Alright, I'm gonna give you guys a choice. The optic hobby, we can either do the one on the left or the one on the right. I'm gonna let you guys pick. You want right or left? Alright, I'm gonna copy that. Go here. Off. Alright, I'm gonna put that into the stream. That's always well. It's not wrong. Both, yeah, right. All right, I got to vote for left and I got to vote for right. Also, Titans are still available, so I'm going to fill this out, fill out this optic break and put these mini spots in. So I can't, not doing both. People didn't double their spots. Savannah, choose right. Okay, right it is. We'll go right. I hear rights. Brian, you can now tell everybody later that says, be like, I told you I should have went left, but you didn't listen to me. Or maybe then everyone's right, and then where? All right, I'll put this here. All right, put that there. All right, so we are going to do break 2645 next. I'm going to copy this. All right. Getting yes, that is correct. Yes, Bowman draft is going tonight. I think I'm going to do Bowman draft after this optic break, and we're going to finish with the 3-box baseball break. Both one time for the one time. All right. That's what I'm looking for. All right, we're going to minimize this or remove this for now. Actually, that's going to come back because we have to run the random for the Giants on this one. Yep, no problem, Jason. Just got a lot of breaks. We got 5 breaks to run tonight, so. And that. All right, so Mark got the Browns. Mark got the Chiefs. So Brian Tanner, you got the Diamondbacks in the baseball mixer, and the Giants and Bowman. Brad got the Bucks. Steelers went to Andrew Huther. Lions went to Mark. And since nobody has taken the Giants, I will just go ahead and take them, and we'll close this out. All right. So we are closed on Optic Football. The Brewers are still available in the Bowman mixer, and it's 30 for them. Oh, wait, Cardinals. Cardinals was Andrew Huther. Let's put Andrew Huther in there. All right. I did need to check that real quickly. Sorry, I needed to just double check somebody, make sure that. Good. Okay, cool. Good. All right. We are running the random. Top 4 are going to get the Giants. So, as we talked about before, when it comes to the Optic boxes, upper left is spot 1, upper right spot 2, bottom left spot 3, bottom right spot 4. You'll each get 5 packs for the Giants. All right. So we're going to do one more ski race. We'll change the race up for the next giveaway, for the next randoms. All right, we're taking the Giants out. We have 31 spots we're running, 30 seconds. All right, here you all go. 3, 2, 1, top 4. I did not fix the break. Wow, Mark coming out of nowhere on that one. Literally just out of nowhere, right up the nut there. All right, Mark's got the first corner. I've got the second corner. Mark's got the third corner. And Job's got the fourth corner. That is your result. Start dropping rigs and those dudes. Rig. erase here. And we're going to remove this. Anyone else ready to gamble on spree races or just me? You know, it's kind of funny. Trust me, we do a lot of goofy ones. All right. Last thing I do is put everyone's tags into this one. We are ready to roll with Optic. This is break 2645, Optic Hobby. This is our third round. Break 26045. We got Mark Hudson, Jaw, Brad, Greg, Andrew Huther, Jacob, Sean, Mike, Spencer Sharp, James Dalton, Jock, Maker, Joshua. By the way, Sean, I got a thumbs up from the guy, so consider the trade good to go. Corey Hickok, Greg, Jacob, Sean, Andrew Rich. There we go. Oh, I gotta put Lynn. That's the one I was missing. All right, and Lynn. All right, we are all tagged. We are ready to go. All right, so I'm going to separate the packs out accordingly. Mark, I'm just going to stack yours. I'm going to stick yours right in the middle. Actually, we'll just do yours first. All right. 2645 Optic Hobby Box. These things are absurdly expensive. Thank you, everybody, for getting this filled. Thank you for filling the minis. Hopefully, we hit something nice. All right. So, first 5 packs for the Giants will go to Mark. Second 5 go to me. Third 5, Mark. And fourth to John. Everyone has their teams. These are just the divisions for the Giants. $20. All right. So we're going to do Mark's first. So we're going to do the first 10. We're just going to power rip through these. And those all put out there. We are looking for that ever so wonderful, ever so nice. Please let us hit one downtown. Oh, we would like a downtown, please. Downtown, where we will go downtown. Now you got to hear my terrible singing because we're going downtown. Anybody watch the Wreck Fest that was the Bowman Gray Clash at the Bowman Gray Stadium on Wednesday night? Good Lord, that race was crazy. The rain came and it was just crash after crash after crash after crash. Kind of fun to watch, honestly. Competitive wise, I think it was very hard for those guys, especially when they first went out there. They were all sliding around. Oh. The tired wife is coming in here. Yeah, there's kind of a point where you're just like, I'm done. All right. Good night.
It's like -6.
Oh, good. Well, I saw the wind chill factor supposed to get down there. So. All right. Here we go. So Mark's got the Giants for all these, and everyone else has their teams. Robbie Oots. There's our auto right out of the gate. Tootin' for the Jags. Literally, we just jumped that auto right there. Jeez. No delay on that one. Tootin' base auto. Oh, no, sorry. 310 of 350. Just looks like a base auto. Going to the Jaguars. That is going to Jacob. There you go, Jacob. It's not a Travis Hunter auto, but it is a Jags auto. We do have a, looks like a gold. It could be an orange. They always throw me off here. Puka Nacua, Greg Zerlin. Matthew Golden, rookie. That is a Terrell Suggs for the Ravens. That is 240 of 299. That's the orange. Michael Penix Jr. Michael Penix Jr., Caleb Williams, Tyleek Williams, Golden Tate Blue, 183 of 249. Something just dropped to my throat. Doug Williams, Jonathan Taylor, Bergalis, Cam Ward, rookie recruits for the Titans. Bijan, Kyle Pitts, Trey Harris, Emmitt Smith, Silver, Vinny Testaverde, Keon Coleman. Trevor Etienne, your offensive player of the year, Diamond Hands, McMillan for the Panthers. Tyreek Hill, Brian Robinson Jr., Dylan Gabriel. Oh, bonus auto. How about getting 2 autos in one box? 252 of 325. Marshawn Lloyd for the Packers. Double autos, double the fun. No more ski races, Chad. Marvin Harrison Jr., Rex Grossman, Colston Loveland. We got a red. That's a Joe Mixon for the Texans. 40. How many 40s tonight? I don't think we have any 40s. No 40s tonight. Got a 41. Man, Zelina Vega was doing such good as a singles competitor in WWE, and now they got her husband wrestling, and now she's been nothing more than relegated to almost like a lackey to him, or as a manager. Seems like they really kind of belittled her role. I mean, I'm sure she likes running around with her husband on TV, but can't be doing much for her career. Kenneth Walker III, Jackson Smith Najiba, Kyle Williams. Oh, that's cool. I don't think that's a case hit, but that's pretty cool. Are they case hits? No. It's pretty cool, though. Light it up for the Chiefs. Travis Swift. Because he's not keeping his last name. Honestly, I think Orton needs to break Cena's championship records. Hunter, I'm a big AJ Styles fan, so I was really not happy seeing Gunther retire him. I get it. They don't want to belittle Gunther's run, but I don't know. AJ just takes one for the team constantly. I think Orton needs to beat Cena's title record. Braylon Allen, Kittle, Maxwell Harrison, Trayvon Henderson for the Patriots, David Montgomery, and Kirk Cousins. Is that, Chad, is that an official event or is that a live event where it's not? Yeah. Well, it's like, but like even the career killer thing, it's the same thing as freaking Orton was. Orton was the legend killer. Oh, you were at Cena's last match? Nice. Did you go to the store that had all the merch that was they were pushing? I hated Cena's last match. I thought it was stupid. I hate how he quit. Oh, that's cool. I've heard that the live events, because he's a good heel, he hits you hard. The thing about Gunther is Gunther's not cheating to win. He's just beating you. Like, it's not like the Vision cheating to win. It's not like not the MFTs, the way they cheat to win. It's Gunther just beats you. But I don't know. Yep. Still up. Still got 2 more breaks to do after this one. You let Triple Eight know? So I did do some earlier this year. The problem I ran into, I like doing the WWE breaks. The problem was the products got so darn expensive. We were talking like $400 or $500 boxes. So when I do WWE breaks, I do like random wrestler. I basically see how many wrestlers are in the product and divide it up. And so everybody gets a wrestler. So the problem was when they were $400 or $500 boxes, it was really hard to justify the pricing. Yes, Boys of Summer will be tonight. Well, Cena felt different because the stupid thing was he's smiling when first he taps out, which he never taps out. He's smiling while doing it. Like, it just felt all wrong. Like, I also felt that it would have been a more meaningful match had Cena not lost. Oh, good luck, Ray. Just check the playback for the breaks. But I think Cena shouldn't have lost to Dominic. So he should have taken the IC title into the match. It would have made the match more meaningful. The whole tournament for the last match just felt stupid. Even in his older age, like you said, Cena was the whole thing I never get. That was the inspiration of kids. That's all the Make-A-Wish stuff. You never give up. You never give up, right? It would have been much better if Cena went out the way AJ Styles went out, which was, you know, if you passed him out, then fine. So the theory about AJ is right now is AJ is actually not done. It's just AJ is going to go back to TNA. And they were hinting about that because if you look at a January episode when AJ showed up in TNA on Thursday night when they first went to A&E or AMC, he's made a play to look at Frank Kazarian and taking the TNA world title. So the theory was that he was ending his run with WWE early so he could go back to TNA and then retire in TNA, which is where he started. And because WWE basically owns TNA, he's still basically part of the company. It doesn't mean that they couldn't do like a Night of Champions or like a TNA versus WWE thing and he comes back. But that's been kind of a little bit of the floating theory that's right. Exactly. The fact that he didn't put his gloves, he didn't take his boots off, he wasn't done. He's just done doing WWE stuff, which I would have loved to see him do another title run, but I think there's probably a part of him because of all the youth that's in WWE right now. It's just going to slow them down. Versus if he goes to TNA, where some of the guys that he's wrestled before are still there, he could still do a title run there. He could still fight a Cody Rhodes at Night of Champions or something like that. He doesn't have to, go that route. So, Kendra Lambert Smith. Oh boy. All right. Come on. Come on. Be the one. Be the one. We got a J. It's a rookie. It's a J. Come on, X. X, 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 X. Oh. Jalen Milrow. Oh. 197 of 349. I saw the JA. I'm like, come on, Jackson Dart, because that would have been a PC card for me since I'm a Giants fan. Damn it, because this is my stack for the Giants. Jalen Milrow for the Seahawks. I think it's going to Sean. Sean, did you get the Seahawks? No, Corey Hickok got the Seahawks. Dang, thought that was going to be a Jackson Dart. Cortland Sutton, Trey McBride, Riley Leonard. It was okay. What is this? Is it black? Wait. No. No way. Where is he? Is this what I think it is? No, it's a... Oh, God, I thought it was a freaking dual downtown. It is a Best Tutties, Josh Allen, Keenan Coleman. Oh, God, it's not even as low numbered as I thought it was. The Black Pandora. Is that a Black Pandora? It's just a black prism. Damn. No, it is a Black Pandora. Why is the Rookie Kings to 25 and this one's to 121 of 149? Dang. Sorry, Andrew. I thought you had a dual downtown Josh Allen, Keenan Coleman. Damn. Damn. I thought we had something big there. I was like, wait, what? What? No. It's going to try and get in some Washington spots here. Well, you definitely should. We do have them pretty regularly. Steven Jackson, Deion Sanders, Darius Knight, might be a gold. Ollie Gordon for the Miami Dolphins. 104 to 299. Yeah, that's misleading. Shouldn't be that high. Yeah, see, like, that's the annoying part. It's like, well, there's this version and that version. Well, just make them just do one or the other. Eli Manning for the Giants, Drew Bledsoe, Dylan Sampson, Terry McLaurin, Brandon Ayuk, Derwin James Jr., Odeljo, and Brian Robinson Jr. for the 49ers, 158 of 249, Justin Herbert and Bucky Irving. Damn. I really thought we might have had the dual downtown, like a dual downtown Black Pandora. That would have been crazy. Or downtown duos, I guess is what it's technically called. I don't disagree that Gunther can be very boring. I think people like the jumping around and the flying around more. I don't think they're as much into the slow methodical. He doesn't have the Undertaker Kane type presence where the slow methodical works. People want faster paced stuff. We're in a faster pace society. Somebody's car just started. All right. And Jaws got this set, and he's going to start off nicely with a Cam Scatterbo. Riley Leonard for the Colts. That is 37 of 60. Any 37s tonight? No 37s tonight. Yeah, I don't disagree. They're trying to play the antagonist with him. I mean, he's a heel. He's never going to be a high flyer or anything like that. Obafemi is a beast. Yeah, that guy. I mean, that guy made Brock Lesnar seem kind of meh. Myles Garrett, Bo Nix, Quinn Ewers, Mark Andrews, Saquon Barkley, Chris Olave, Mitchell Evans, Devin Hester blue to 349. Rich Gannon, James Lofton, Torrey Horton, Stephon Diggs for the Patriots. That is 3 of 50. Nobody had 3. That's going to Sean, I believe. That is going to Sean. 3 of 50, Stephon Diggs. Ricky Williams, Patty Mahomes, Collins, Harris, Justin Fields, and Chris Jones. Well, I think it also showed that Gunther will do whatever they ask. Oba versus Brock WrestleMania. That would be pretty electric. I think they've been kind of needing somebody that could basically toe-to-toe with Brock. Like, that's one thing that I kind of felt like they did a disservice. The way that Brock just wrecked Cena was just a damn crying shame. But that was because if you go back to the rivalry between Brock and Cena, in one of the matches, I think he did no holds barred, Cena won. Oba just looks like a freaking destroyer of worlds. All right. I think our last optic box was better. LA Knight's still waiting. I'm not a big LA Knight fan, honestly. I think his finisher is stupid. I don't really care for the BFT. I think it's a really silly move, personally. I just don't like how it looks. All right. The Brock elimination during the entrance really was. Yeah, there was a lot of confusion about. There also apparently the Alexa Bliss elimination was a botch. She was not supposed to get eliminated then. Which is kind of interesting because I felt like Alexa wasn't supposed to get eliminated then either. Because it seemed like Charlotte was genuinely trying to catch her. Actually, Joe already has a bag. Okay. Got that break here. All right. Let's see. This was 26:45. That was a much quicker break. Yeah, Finn's, I don't know, the coup de grace is a bit. Well, so that's the other thing. I felt like the Royal Rumble, they had such an opportunity to finally go into a Rumble where it wasn't clear that somebody was going to win, where it was just so darn obvious that someone was going to win. And I honestly don't like the fact Roman won the Rumble. I felt like that was a blown opportunity. It's Tiffy time for you. I mean, Stratton's good. I was disappointed there was no Jericho. That seemed like a lost opportunity there. Everybody was kind of waiting for it. All right. Let's do the recap. Now go ahead and open the left box now. That'll be next week now. Stephon Diggs, numbered to 50. Devin Hester, number to 349. Brian Robinson Jr., number to 249. Cam Ward, rookie recruit. McMillan, diamond hand. Dylan Gabriel, base rookie. Trayvon Henderson, silver. Best tutties for the Bills, number to 149. Marshawn Lloyd, auto. Michelle Tootin, auto. Terrell Suggs, number to 299. Oh, the Tootin was, sorry, the Lloyd was to 325 and the Tootin was to 350. Jalen Milrow to 349. Riley Leonard to 60. Ollie Gordon to 299. Travis Kelce on the lighted up. Sorry, Travis Swift. Golden Tate the third to 249. And Joe Mixon to 149. All right. We're going to do the Bowman draft next, because that's a single boxer. And then we're going to finish with the update, Boys of Summer, and Lumber Break for the night. That Boys of Summer break does still have the Brewers available. If anybody wants to take a spot in the break, they can do so. There is still that one spot left out there. Bowman is filled. All right. Box it out. I don't have many of these left. All right, so after tonight, I only have 2 of these hobby boxes. Sounds good, Jacob. And by the way, check the credits page on the group, because if you happen to hit your serial number in one of these upcoming breaks, you might have some break credit available to you. So you're still in it for that. Saw that coming. God, Nick's got absolutely smoked tonight. That was bad. All right. We're going to do an Italian brain rot for this race for the Nationals. This break will be... unload this. Going to unload the optic. Unload this one. All right, so we've got break 2647 now up. Which is going to be our Bowman hobby. We're going to do a 1-minute random on this one. The Italian brain rot. I'm going to put the names in from... All right, so our mini winners will go in this one, which was... Braves ended up going to Andrew. Royals ended up going to Mark. Angels were Andrew. Dodgers went to Mark. Phillies went to Chad. Giants went to Brian. And Cardinals went to Andrew. Cardinals went to well, hold on. All right, I need to math something here real quick. I don't have that sheet anymore. Plus 30 plus 30 plus 20. Oh, all right. I guess I just never had them in there. So the Cardinals actually were never in the mini. I never actually priced them in. Hey, you're welcome. Definitely happy to always talk WWE. So Monday nights and Friday nights, I typically have WWE on the TV, whether it's Raw or SmackDown, unless the Knicks are playing. So always love the good WWE talk. I go back to the early days when The Undertaker debuted, and I saw a great Khali in Vermont. His chest is massive. All right. So the Cardinals are actually available. If anybody wants the Cardinals for $35, I'll give it a couple seconds here. If anybody wants a spot in Bowman, otherwise I'll take it. Let the chat catch up and see if anybody wants it. All right. Nobody's taking Cardinals, so I will go ahead and claim them. All right. We are running this. We got all the mini spots loaded from the wins. Congrats all to my mini winners. All right. So we're going to run an Italian brain rot for this one. We're going to do 1 minute on the clock. Top three are going to... Oh, it was only a $5 tonight. Top three are going to get the Nationals for a third of the box. All right, we're going to put the list in. And all right, we're good. I'm going to bring up your Italian brain rot race. All right, there's your Italian brain rot. We're going to do 1 minute on the clock. 31 entries. Good luck. 3, 2, 1. Need a moment of those. This dry air is killing me. All right, and your top three for the Nationals going into Bowman. I think Micah Clayhunt taking the top spot. Miker, Brian Tanner, and Jaw. Congrats, you guys have the top 3. You're each going to get a third of the packs for the Nationals. Brian, you've been doing better with the minis tonight. Go ahead and close this down. Post that to the Bowman. Break. All right. And I'm going to kill that. All right. We got one more random, one more breakout for Bowman draft tonight. So Miker's going to get the first half. Brian's going to get the middle packs. Jaw, you're going to get the packs on the right. Let me put the tags in for this one. All right, break 26-0-47. When we get to Brady's 26-100, we are going to do a mega baseball break where flawless baseball is going to be included. Brian Tanner. I do have 12 boxes of museum collection coming. 2 of those boxes actually should be hitting my doorstep tomorrow. So if you like museum collection, we will be having that. Kilmer. Clay Hunt. Wait, right. Greg. Mark. Michael Deere. Jason. Jason, I don't. Oh, hey, look. Actually, they tag you now. It was giving me hell trying to tag you. Bryce, Frankie, Sean, Hayden. Kilmer, and Mike. All right, I got all the tags in. We are good to go. All right, let's roll with Bowman. I had 22 people on tonight. That was pretty good. I was pretty happy to see that. Bigger crowds means more breaks we can fill. Yeah, Wednesday was just a funky day. It was probably a good thing I didn't break that night. I was just in a weird mood that day with all my back and forth. Oh. We got something here. Hey, Chad, remember those things called snack packs? We have a snack pack here. We have a Bowman snack pack. Weren't we talking about this? We have a Bowman snack pack. I think, Chad, you and I were talking about these for a while. All right. I am going to set the snack pack to the side. Here's how this is going to work. If we hit a Nationals card out of the snack pack, I will random it to everybody in the break. So any Nationals card will be random to everybody. It's funny, Chad. You were the one that was the big advocate, like you wanted to see this. Well, we got it. We have the Bowman snack pack. So we are going to set that to the side. So any national cards pulled from it, we are going to random to the group. Empty box. Chad, it might worked out that the mini put you in the Phillies because the optic box was a bit weak. Yeah, I think that's the fairest way to do it. Any national, random to everybody. I'll put it this way, and I'll throw this up as a proposal. If I do not know for a fact if there is an Eli Willits if those snack packs have autographs in them or not. I don't know this. I know nothing about them. If there is an autograph, let's say there's an Eli Willits autograph in there, and let's say it's worth $1,000. I will throw the option up that we could take that $1,000 card and I can sell it, and then I will split the profits to that card to every single person in the break. To everybody that has a spot, for everybody that bought a spot, everybody gets every spot gets an equal share. So 29, whatever it sells for, divide by 29. So everybody would get break credit off of it. So I'll throw that up as an option for folks if you guys want to do that. If that happens, only if that happens. If it's like, if it turns into like $5 a piece and you're like, yeah. But I just figure that way you don't even take the chance of the random and everybody. It's like everyone gets a piece of the pie because it's bonus. So, all right. This is Packer on the left. This is Miker has the Nationals. Jared Thomas, Brandon Compton, RJ Ritchie, Sean Gamble, Luke LaCourse, Castillo, Kent, Level, Gray, Ramier, Harmon, Salina, Solinsky, Pratt, Morrison, Dante Nori, Hartshorn, Steele Hall, CJ Gray, Ryan Mitchell. We got a blue. God, I wish it was an auto, because then it could have been like my first moment. That is 7 of 150. Mason Peters. Is there any 7s tonight? Pull this back over here. There was a 7. Jaw had a 7. Jaw with $5 break credit. Mason Peters, 7 of 150. And there's an auto right there. Antonio Jimenez for the Mets, 211 of 499. Who had the Mets tonight? Greg Wisser. So we'll see if we cross that bridge. I have to take a picture of that just to post it in the group. Oh, we had that. 211 of 499. Maybe we'll make a reel or something of it. Do a little cut saying we hit a snack pack. Snack pack for $1,000. Well, that's cool. We ain't selling it. We opening it. That snack pack is for ours to open. That is interesting, though. They go for that high. Should we let's just sell the snack pack and we'll just split $1,000. What's 1,000 divided by 29? $20 each? Is that really what it would be? 1,000 divided by 29. Oh, 1,000. I feel like everyone gets $34. Some who had more spots would get more. Arun Namala, Quentin Young, Jackson Wiggins, Chase Shores, Riley Kelly, Luke Dickerson. Yeah, I'm definitely opening it. Right? We ain't waiting on that. That didn't cost us no different than anything else. That is an absolute open. Nolan Sailors, Dax Kilby for the prize prospects, Aaron Watson refractor, and Jake Cook. Oh, yeah, we are absolutely opening it. Not a doubt in my mind. I was just joking. There's no way we weren't opening that. Sorry, I'm just pulling the Nationals cards out. That was pretty good that I pulled that out of the box. because there were 4 boxes in there. Oh, and I know somebody wants to buy one outright from me. So. $26.47. To 5. What's to 5? Oh, the Willett sold for $3,100 to 5. Ooh. So everyone gets $90 then. Ooh. Let's hope it's something good, right? I don't want to end up getting like completely busted on it. We've actually had some pretty decent Bowman draft breaks. The first one might have been our best one, where we had that etched in glass and then the number to 10. Dominic Reed, Rock Rigo, Cody Bowker, Leo DeVries, Jake Monroe, Cam Caminiti, Michael Oliveto, Lugo, Fine, Barr, Anderson, Jake Cook, Pena, Miller, Buderick, Pena, Miller, Griffin, Kelly, Weatherholt. Blue, Nick Becker, 89 of 150 again. Popcorn version. Ooh. Is a superfractor in a snap? There's no superfractor in a fractor, I'm guessing. It's just, it would still be a superfractor. 89 of 150. I don't think we had any 89s tonight. Oh, we did. Rich Schaefer had an 89. Glad I look. It's $5 break credit for him. Tim Pesenton, Ike Irish, Maldado, Dax Kilby, Forbes, Turley, Nayans. That's the Father's Day Blue, Tyler Bremner for the Angels, Pico Khan, and Valdez. Are they all to 5? Or is there variations in that? The anticipation is growing. We've even gained 3 viewers. All right. Next pack. Got it. I'm gonna have to hit record on this one. Theo Gillen, Dean Livingston, Lirizano, Dean Moss, Brenso, Youngerman, Obermiller, Charlie Condon, Neville, Castillo, Kent, Jordan, Weidman, Valdez, Walton, Max Clark, Crossland, Dickerson, Sailors, Brecht, Owens, second auto, Aaron Walton for the Guardians. Waldschmidt, Kepley, Montgomery, Hedges, Wing, Jacobs, Sturfa, Axis, Zaire Hope, Jordan Yost, and Aaron Walton Refractor. I go through at least 2 cases of, or 2 boxes of topplers every night. All right. Miker's last one for the Nationals. Let me move on to Brian. Witherspoon, Thomas, Compton, Ritchie, Gamble, of course, Level, Gray, Raymer, Harmon, Maid, Lampkin, Morris, Tate, Phillips, Murrah, Conrad, Culpepper, Fleming, Rojas, Root, Dix, White, Gervich, Lombard, Schubart, Fritton, Soroka, McKenzie, Liam Doyle in action for the Cardinals, Gabe Davis, and Max Clark. All right. Sunflower seeds like an Eichner Shot 5. Gagewood Auto and Snack Pack, please. Everyone's throwing their requests in. All right. We are building the anticipation. We're letting that snack pack marinate. Theo Gillen, Livingston, Lorenzano, Moss, Brenso, Witherspoon, Barr, Anderson, Youngerman, Obermiller, Condon, Neville, Phillips, Murrah, Conrad, Harvey, Bremner, Fleming, Rojas, Root, Dix, Cunningham, Rodriguez, Flores, Farmello, Naughty, Williams, Crossland, Griffin, Maury, Axis, Bazana, and Dickerson. No Nationals in that one. This is Brian Tanner who has the Nationals in these 4 packs. So I have 2 of these hobbies left that we can run breaks for next couple weeks. Just as an FYI PSA, I'm not sure. I'm going to probably plan for breaks for Monday night, but also know it's Aiden's surgery day. He's getting all the hardware taken off. His surgery is not till 11 o'clock that day. So I think we'll be okay to run breaks where it's an outpatient surgery. But we'll just kind of, if something changes, I will let everybody know. Arias, Bodine, Nelson, Witherspoon, Essenberg, Devalin, White, Becker, Smith, Franklin, Mitchell, JoJo Parker, Aiden West, Taylor, Bradfield Jr., J.D. Thompson, Alfred Dunno, J.B. Middleton, Maury, Quick. We have a Grass. 53. No 53s. 53 of night. Man, that's a Mariners night. Hitting Mariners like crazy. 53 of 99 going to the Mariners. Ryan Sloan. And for the Marlins, Brandon Compton. That is 58 of 75. So Mariners once again hitting. That's Bryce. And the Marlins was Mike Kilmer. Maybe we'll hit some bonus autos. I feel like we hit all the autos way too early. It's a nice looking card though, that yellow. That's sharp. That is a sharp yellow card. And finishing that off, it's Level, Gray, Raymer, Harmon, Mura, Conrad, Harvey, Ike Irish Draft 2025, Kyson Witherspoon, and Vitero Wreck. What a wreck. Well, we're putting all our money into that snack pack right now. That's for Tanner. All right. Keeping it going, we've got Seth Hernandez, who doesn't want to focus. Seth Hernandez, Cone, Yost, Wing, Hammond, Richardson, Huggs, Cunningham, Hodge, Rodriguez, Flores, Carmichael, Jenkins, Frey, Escobar, L. Wagner, Caldwell, Abel, Guzman, Arnold, Fouch, Blue, Joseph Dezoir. That is $3.94 of $4.99 going to the O's. Baltimore. Going to Frankie Riffle. Made, Lampkin, Ricardo, Sneed, Bremner, Selena, Solinsky, JoJo Parker, Axis, Essenberg, and Dakota Jordan. Man, there hasn't been much Nationals in these packs for you, Brian. All right. Last pack for Brian for the Nationals. Then Job will have his pack for the Nationals. And then we'll do the snack pack. There's a National. Petrie, George, Dezois, Lewis, Bellew, Coe, Farmello, McConaughey, Nimala, Young, Wiggins, Shores, Celestin, Killen, Escott, Salson, Dickerson, Doyle, Cuso, Williams, Salas, and Yason, Sloan, Yeeman, Lagrange, Billy Carlson, Cooper Pratt, Morrison, Norrie, Gavin Clean, Seth Hernandez, Refractor, and Ryan Wheaton. The last card. Well, that's actually nice that it would be the last one. So we're going to slow roll the hell out of it, is what you're telling me. And don't spoil the back card. Got it. Don't spoil it. Slow roll them all. That's a refractor. All right, John's got the Nationals for these last four, and then comes the snack pack. Again, we do have one more baseball break tonight. The Brewers are still open. If anybody wants the Brewers, they can claim them. They are $30. Otherwise, I'll end up taking them, and we'll just run. Coe, Reed, Rigo, Bowker, DeVries, Monroe, Wiggins, Shores, Caminiti, Oliveto, Lugo, Fine, Walton, Clark. I've heard there are packs with all autos. Ooh, that would be nice. Morris, Tate, accidental backward, Carson Bang, Luke Dickerson, Sailors, Brecht, Owens, Culpepper, Mitchell, Hughes, Cunningham, Hodge, Andrew Salas, Doyle, Cuso, Seth Hernandez, Lombardi, and Salson. Well, what if there was a superfractor in here? Liam? He says he doesn't even care about the next packs. He just wants the snack pack. I'm like, what if it's a superfractor? Kane Capelli, Montgomery, Hedges, White, Guvich, Made, Lampkin, Ricardo, Sneed, Sloan, Yeeman, Jacobs, Stufara, Fritton, Soroka, Bonimer, Gray, Quintaro, Cohen, Benj, Galvin, Klin. I think it's just a refractor. Reptilian scale, though, we've got a. What is. That's from Tennessee. That's an NIL card. That's an undrafted player. That's a college card. Huh. I don't know what to do with that one. You never know. I'm not sure what to do with this one. I'll have to look up and see if he actually got drafted or pulled to a team. It's just a college uni one. It's an SP variation? Okay. So he is actually associated to a team then. 178 to 199, Nofran Castillo for the Rangers. I thought it was, like, I feel like I had seen that guy's name before, but AI says yes on supers. All right, we got Caminetti, Oliveto, Lugo, Fine, Brecht, Weatherholt, Owens, McGonigal for the Tigers. Ryan Payton. Okay, that's what I kind of figured. I'm like, it seems weird that it would be. I mean, Giants. Okay. It seemed odd that there would be an unassociated player in Bowman because normally they're always associated with somebody. They don't do just college players in Bowman draft. It's not that I've ever seen. All right. Well, that's kind of cool then. All right. 2 packs. Then we do snack pack. All right. Here we go. George Lombard Jr., Schubart, Mayfield, Melendez, Malcolm Moore, Kyle Lados, Lagrange, Carlson, Piacenton, Ike Irish, Melado, McKenzie, Guerrero, AJ Russell, Mr. Tibbs, Voigt, Curley, Spencer Jones, Jimenez, Gonzalez, Sim Jr., Bremner on the X Fractor, Matt Barr, Kate Anderson, Youngerman, Obermiller, Culpepper, Fleming, Rojas, Casey Cunningham, Axis, Cade Bodine, Cody Miller. All right, last regular pack, and then we're on to the snack pack. Sirota, Curley, McGonigal, Lombardi, Bazana, Watson, Kilby, Waldschmidt, Eli Willits, Lays, Wood, Gabe Davis, Troy, Forbes, Turley, Nayans, Fisher, Walcott, Peters, Morales, JT Quinn, Janik, Charlie Condon, Neville, Castillo, Kent, Root, Dix, Phillips, Charlie Condon, Prize Prospects, Cameron Nelson, and Aiden Miller. All right. Time for snack pack. I'm going to do a recording of this because I want to kind of post this as like what to expect when you get a snack pack. All right. So I might do like a little funny intro on this. I got to take a picture of it too. All right. I'm going to do a little intro so I can clip this later. Local recording. What? Cloud recording. Fine. Local recording? Yeah, fine. All right. I guess it's technically recording anyways. I'm saving it. All right, I'm going to do it just for a minute. I'm going to do a little bit of intro. All right. Yeah, so just if I sound weird for a second, just bear with me on this. All right, what's going on, everybody? We are in the middle of our Bowman Hobby Jumbo break, and as we open the box, we happen to find a snack pack. The ultra rare snack packs that by themselves alone are selling for over $1,000, but we are going to rip it here and now. We are hoping for something big. We're hoping for an auto, something low numbered. We can't not rip it. We've got to rip it. So if you've ever seen a snack pack before, sit back, grab some popcorn, grab some snacks, and be amazed by what we hopefully pull out of this snack pack. All right, I'm not going to ruin the back card. I've been told the back card is where the auto is. If there's an auto, not guaranteed. So we're all pretty excited about this. Chad's been talking about snack packs for a while. We finally got one. So here we go. Your snack pack review. I'm upside down. Get ready to. All right, here we go. Looks like the first one might be popcorn. Maybe. Or is that popcorn? Maybe. First Bowman. That's a good sign. For the Cardinals. That's going to be a Cade Crossland. I'm not sure what that is. Is it popcorn or candy? It's like, honestly, you know what it kind of looks like? It kind of looks like Dippin' Dots, to be honest. Kind of looks like Dippin' Dots. All right. Cade Crossland for the Cardinals. First snack pack card. Second one looks like peanuts, I'm guessing, or sunflower seeds. Peanuts. I think it's peanuts. This is bubble gum. All right. This one is going to be Ethan Hedges for the Rockies. This one was not numbered. Ethan Hedges for the Rockies with the Peanuts card. Yeah, that's definitely Peanuts. Rockies ended up going to Hayden Carter. Next card out. Maybe this is popcorn? That is a Nate George. It was not numbered. I think that's popcorn. Looks like popcorn. Nate George popcorn for the Baltimore Orioles. I don't know if the numbering is like they're just short prints and you just know that they're short prints. But still pretty cool. All right. And the last card out of your snack pack is, looks like sunflower seeds. It's an auto. We do have an auto. It is 2 of 5. A 2 of 5 sunflower seeds auto. 4. Oh my God. No way. I'm not even joking. Y'all, it's a Washington National. It might. Is it Gage? Dude, this might be an Eli. Oh my God. 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 Holy crap. Holy crap. for those who didn't know, who came into this break, I said, if we pull an Eli Willits auto, that I would, initially I thought about randoming it, but I said, I will sell it and I will split all of the money with everyone in the break. Everybody who bought into this break. For every spot they had, I was going to split it. Oh my God. And that thing is absolutely pristine. Y'all, I may have to grade this first. I'm going to save this a list. I am actually, Ken, you said it, and I was thinking it too. This thing is absolutely spotless. Oh my God. Somebody clip this. This might be an If Sports top 10. I don't know. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe this just happened. I barely want to touch this. This might very well go down as the biggest card I've ever pulled. I'm a little bit shaking right now. I'm not lying. Oh my God. 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 I'm trying to see if I have a one touch that's appropriate for this. Oh my God. I cannot believe that just hit. I seriously cannot believe that just hit. I don't think that's the right kind of one touch. Oh my God. Oh no, if it went for grading, it would probably have to go. What's this raw? Chad, you're not wrong. First row. I'm gonna do some homework on this, guys. I will stick to what I said. Oh, dude, I can't send it bulk. This would have to go potentially express. This might be back in 2 weeks. Holy crap. I cannot believe we just did that. I seriously cannot believe that just happened. I don't think this is the right one touch, so I'm not going to even try. I have a proper one touch for that somewhere, but oh my good Lord. Oh my God. I seriously can't believe we just did that. Well, that's the hit of the year so far. Yeah, so that just happened. Welcome to the stream. Y'all, I'm in shock right now. That thing is dead nut center, too. The corners are clean. The edges are clean. The card is clean. That thing is dead nut centered, too. Yeah, I might have to grade that. Unfortunately, Liam, I promised everyone we were going to sell this, and unless you've got $5,000 to sell it, I think this is going to go to grading. I'm going to tag everybody, and this is going to get sold. Oh boy. I think it's worth grading it. I would rather get you all more money to have for breaks than because I can crack a card. I don't care about cracking a card. I'll crack a card all day. Wow. Yeah, so Mike Kilmer. So we weren't expecting the snack pack. The snack pack is a bonus card, a bonus pack to the whole hobby box. I joked about this a little bit, but I was dead serious too. I said, oh, if we get a Nationals card in here, I'll random it to everybody. But I said, but honestly, if we hit the Eli Willits auto card out of this, I probably actually will just sell it and everybody will take an equal portion based on how many spots they had. There's 29 spots in this break. So if you bought 5 spots, you'll get 5 parts of the sale. I have 1 part of it. Like, I did not expect this. It'll turn too much. It'll turn very quickly, and it's worth the grade. If it was off centered just slightly, I wouldn't send it. If it was anywhere off center. Somebody said one sold for $3,100. If that thing comes back a 10, it's going to be worth insane amounts of money. I want to get you all the absolute most amount for that. Everyone will get a piece of that pie. Oh, wow. I'm just looking up PSA right now. We still have another break to do, too. I got to talk to the guy to sub with. Because that's probably going express. Yeah, I got to talk to him. Wow. Bubblegum to 5 sold for $3,800. Yeah. So, of course, sells for $3,800. Take your eBay fees out, which is 15%. 3,230 divided by 29. There's your math. Each spot, if it sells for $3,800 alone, gets $111 a piece. Sounds good. Hey, can't get much better than that, right? Okay. I will keep you all posted on that card. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. You're right, Bryce. It might have. That's why I got to talk to my sub guy because Jesus. It might have to go higher than Express. You might be right. Wow. Wow. Oh, easily, right? And I know some high-end buyers too. That's the other thing too is I know some real high-end buyers. We're also in Washington National. I live in the state where the Washington Nationals play. I'll take a hunt in because I'll be out the race. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Pretty good. It's a second year, so it's a prospect card. It's not necessarily. Oh, I need to get more sleeves. I'm in shock. I'm in utter shock. Not bad, I'd say, Liam. Yeah. Costs you $28 to grade it, but yeah. I mean, no one's in for a loss if we grade it, right? It's like, damn. Well, that's going to make one hell of a video. I'm going to have to edit that and post that tomorrow. Wow. Maybe I should just save this pack, the packaging. Let's put that to the side somewhere. Wow. Guess what? Just we want to get funds from that card. Yeah, obviously I'll keep everyone posted on that. I think that's that was the fairest way to do it. Everyone gets a piece of that card. Because I mean, I feel like if you were to random it to everybody in the break, it's like a disservice, right? Like, we weren't expecting that card. Can you imagine if we sold that pack and found out that was in there? Yeesh. All right. So, reviewing this break, Billy Carlson, first base. Dax Kilby, prize prospects. Tyler Bremner, X-Fractor first. Kate Anderson. Seth Hernandez for the Pirates. Ethan Hedges on the Peanuts card. Nate George on the popcorn card. Cade Crossland on the bubblegum card. Kevin McGonigal, Yofran Castillo to 199. Billy Carlson chrome. Seth Hernandez refractor. Jojo Parker, Josephi Dezwara to 499. Jojo Parker base. Ike Irish chrome. Gavin Killen on the short print college uni. Nick Becker to 150. Braden Compton. No one had 2 tonight, did they? No one had 2. Braden Compton to 75. I said double check that. That's what I figured, right? Is make it beneficial for everybody where you all are really getting the benefit out of it. Because then it gets random and then it's like, well, I got a 1 in 29 chance of getting it. Aaron Walton. And for something that's that valuable, Liam Doyle. Ryan Sloan to 99. I'm going to send it to, I'll send it to If Sports for top 10 polls of the week. I don't know if it'll make the top 10 polls, but because they've been in like freaking 5 figures for that top 10 polls of the week. Mason Peters, 7 of 150. And Antonio Jimenez to 499. And, well, without a shadow of a doubt, the card of the break. Eli Willits, 2 of 5 on the Sunflower Seeds card. I'm probably going to sell the bubblegum card, yeah. Wow. I saw the E. I saw the Washington, and I saw what I thought was an E. And I was like, it's a Nationals card. It's him. It's freaking him. I know it. Damn. I'm I'm a little of a loss right now. Okay, we still have another break now. Holy moly. Wow. Okay. All right, I'm putting that in the fire spot on the side. These ain't showing no love, so it's hopefully. Well, everybody just got love there. There's a whole lot of love that went around there. I'm gonna message him. I'll message him tomorrow. Wow. Wow. Like, I'm still shocked. That's blowing my brain right now. Okay. Anybody want the Brewers for the next break? You've gotten so much Chad love. But I mean, every break. I mean, the whole reason you keep buying the breaks is because you want love all the time. Otherwise, we would die in one and we'd be done. All right. Last break of the night. So, gonna have to save that list. I'm gonna put a note to myself on that. Eli Willett's share the love card. I genuinely didn't think that would happen. Like, I really didn't think that would happen. Holy cow. That's insane. Absolutely crazy. All right. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and just take the Brewers in this one. And I'm going to update this with the mini. All right. So for this one, the Diamondbacks went to Brian Tanner. The Tigers went to, I think that went to Mark. Nope. Rangers went to Sean. Astros went to Brian Tanner. That's where it was. Okay. I had a double up here. I just realized. Okay. Brian Tanner, you don't have the Astros on this one. You have the Tigers in this one. I was like, what did I do? The Tigers were supposed to be for spot 7 because the Astros were intended to be for the top spot. So let me fix that. I was like, something doesn't seem right here. Oh, I doubled up one team. All right. So, Brian, you have the Tigers. And Astros went to Mark. All right. Now that makes sense. I was like, something's not right. Okay. So, Brian, you got the Diamondbacks and the Tigers in that break. The Brewers are 30 if you want to get in on them, Mike. I gave you the late night deal if you want them for 20. If you want to take the Brewers for 20. Sorry, I wasn't in the looking at the chat at the time. So let me know, Mike. Do you want to take the Brewers for 20? Okay, I'll put you in. Just go ahead and send that over. All right, Mike Kilmer. Thank you. All right. So I need to update that mini real quick. Oh, not that one. You know, it's funny. I gave away I gave away that mini spot, the can't lose mini spot as a second chance for people who filled the Brinny for Wednesday. I feel like that was like a pay it forward thing and how we ended up kind of just doing so good with all that. It's kind of funny, kind of wild. Still in shock on this one. Seriously, still in shock. So this is Tigers. All right. So, all right, I'll make a note in this. All right, so correction to one of the spots. On spot 7 was supposed to be Tigers and Astros. All right. All right, I've corrected the error. Yeah, I would say so. You were better off getting into the Bowman on the can't lose mini than you were on the into the optic, because the optic wasn't great. All right, we're just going to do a traditional duck race. So top 3 get the A's. Third spot is going to get the A's in lumber. Second spot is going to get them in Boys of Summer, and top spot is going to get them in update series. And then we're going to work our way backwards through it. Still absolutely dumbfounded right now. Seriously dumbfounded right now. Just curious. Yeah, that might have to go Super Express. That's probably going to have to go Super Express. 7 business day turnaround. It's going to cost $300 to grade it, but it'll be worth it. By the way, any grading fee that it's associated to the card, I'm covering. To an extent. It all factors out. It'll all factor out. If it grades an 8 or less, I'm cracking it. All right. Yeah, I was too. Like I just never saw one. And then I didn't know there were autos in there, and just the whole thing was just kind of wild. Like serious shell shock right now. All right. Here's our duck race. We got 29 names in there. Everyone's on the line. Here we go. Good luck. All the boxes I grabbed tonight, too. Wow. All right, looking for the top 3 in this one. Mark. So he'll get the 8 series. Brian Tanner will get the Boys of Summer, and Ray Santana will get the Lumber. Copy those results. Hey, at least I didn't pull a backyard breaks going, we can't give that one away. We can't give that one away. No, we can't do that. We'll have to give you something else. We can't give that one away. God, that'd be terrible. The thing I don't understand when people do that crap is it's like, what are you doing? Like, you're really going to lose your entire business over that? Like, that makes no sense that somebody would do that and then risk basically their entire business, the whole precedence of their business, doing something stupid like that. Like, I don't understand that. What shocks me more is that they even are still in business, to be honest. All right. No, he's just got that many spots in this break. How many spots did he have? Mark is one of the biggest reasons why we're able yeah, it's going to be an expensive grading fee. So if we sell it for like $6,000, that 300 should be on the wash. Yeah. I like, seriously, I feel like this right now with that card. Like, that's the chase. That's the guy. Short of pulling the Superfractor 101, there's nothing higher really that we can hit. Well, Mark's one of the biggest reasons why we're able to run these breaks so much. Because you look at how many times 7, 8, 9, 10 spots in minis just so we can run that night. Like, Mark is a huge difference why we've been able to keep pressing on almost every night, every week. It shows. But that's kind of the whole thing, right? All right. Damn, I am so thrown back on that card right now. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, that's how, like, wild that whole situation, that whole sequence is. Like, I really, in my head, I'm just like, I can't believe that happened. You start playing the Jefferson song. We're going up and at that piece of the pie. I don't know how that song goes. I can't sing it or else Facebook will ban my video for copyright infringement. All right. We got Mark, Brian, Ray, Mark, Sean, Brad, Greg, Ken, Lynn, Mr. Zurich, I'm pretty sure it's not. It could be. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it is. He's retired. So for what that's worth, when you're retired and you got retired money, it helps. All right, Chad. God, mighty. Seriously, I'm like lost for words right now on that. Like I haven't pulled a card that big before. I mean, I think it's huge. That's straight up, right? $3,800. And it's not like when we pulled the Shy from the Monopoly box that was $4,100 that I didn't know. I thought that was like $1,000 maybe dollar card, $2,000. This we know is a big card. Like there's no denying it. We know that's a huge card. We know that's a monster. God almighty. I didn't even know the snack packs existed in Bowman Draft, to be completely honest. I thought that was a Bowman Chrome thing that they did earlier this year. I did not know such a thing existed in this pack. Bowman Draft Jumbo Hobby. Wasn't even a super jumbo. And I had it's from a case that I bought. And we were at the bottom 4 on the bottom of the case, and I just pulled it out there. Yeah, it's Bowman Draft. I didn't know snack packs were in Bowman Draft. Last year, it was Pearl packs. Pearl was Bowman Draft. So the snack thing, I didn't even know. I totally forgot about it. Chad was the one that had been telling me about snack packs all when we did Bowman Chrome. Yeah, so there's none in the other boxes, as far as we know. Last year we pulled a Shy Gildas Alexander Black Prism 101 from Monopoly, a Monopoly blaster. It was a Monopoly blaster we bought from Panini, but we sent it. Person sold it and had no idea they sold it for $4,100. So that was the biggest card I had ever sold at that point, or ever pulled. But I didn't know it was a $4,100 card. So maybe $1,000, maybe $2,000. We've had some cards that I thought would be bigger money than they were. But that one I know is a big card. Like I was a bit struggling trying to put that penny sleeve on it. Like that's a card I kind of want to drive up to New Jersey and hand deliver to my PSA sub guy. I gotta ask him like what to do. All right, I'm gonna power rip all these out of here. I need to get Nick to post that somehow on like his page. Well, that should put us on the map. That should get us some viral views, right, Liam? Put a fancy title, Eli Willits. I need a... Who's great at doing video editing? Someone clip it and send it. That would be cool. We haven't seen anything like that. I don't think we've really seen any case hits come out of these hobby boxes, these update series hobby boxes. Oh, do the tags, the Pops tags. Tag it. Hey, this is all possible because of you all. I wouldn't be ripping these cards if it wasn't for you all, so. 2 a.m. on a Saturday morning. Yeah, except if I did that, I would have awakened my children, my wife, and they would have been very angry with me. God, I thought we had a superfractor in there. All right. Here's the update series. Tyler Rogers, Weiler Abreu, Freddie Freeman, throwback, Merrill Kelly, Miguel Garcia, Matt Stevenson, Noah Cameron, refractor, Chad Patrick, Gunnar Hoagland for the A's, and a Cam Smith for the Astros, 163 of 199. Keeping it going. They didn't have any 163s, so. Manny Machado, Fortune 15, Edic Freed, Tim Tawa, Pete Crow Armstrong. Billy Cook is the auto for the Pirates. 278 of 499 for the Pirates. Man. Definitely downloading this video. Ryan Gusto, Max Kepler, Mackenzie Gore, Dylan Cruz, Night Terror for the Nationals, Suarez, Clay Holmes, Chase Meteroth, Shane Smith, Connor Thomas, John Rave, Adel Amador, Chris Paddock, Weiler Abreu, Chase DeLaunder, Matthew Boyd, Jung Ho Lee, Shane Smith, Christian Campbell, Asuna, Brooks Lee, Hyper, Jonathan Aranda. I do have some Leaf Lumber cards. I'll have them at the show. I'm kind of stockpiling for the show right now because I don't have a ton of singles for it, but I will for the show have some lumber cards. Michael McGreevy, Moises Balsteros, Tyreek Skubal. Speaking of the guy we were talking about earlier. All right, itchy. Craig Yoho, Chandler Simpson, Justin Steele, Craig Yoho again, Jace Jung, Cheng, Cal Raleigh, Raldis Chapman, Ryan Rollison. And the other half. Cole Henry, Dave Bednar, Matt Gorski, Jackson Jobe, Mason Miller, Ryan Fitzgerald, Freddie Freeman, Jose Trevino, Trent Grissom, Jack Dreyer, Kyle Tucker, Cedena Rafaela, Mick Abel, Aranda, Juan Soto Night Terrors, Victor Cantarini, Nick Pivetta, Edgar Quero, Thomas Sagas, 58 of 199. From Prospect Edition? Nice. Actually, Prospect Edition, first off the line, I think is actually dropping next week. So I may try to grab a couple first off the lines because they have some autos to 7. I did put in an order for a full case of Prospect Edition because of the Kaboom chases. Munoz, Morgan, Kumar Rocker, Blaine Krim, Vivas, Santana, Zebby Matthews, Pete Alonso, Thomas Harrington, Caleb Durbin, Brendan Donovan, Ken Griffey Jr. Night Terrors for the Reds. That's a nice one. And Marcelo Mayer rookie. The Griffey Night Terrors is cool. All right, and that's update series. Time for Boys of Summer. This way. All right. What am I looking for? It's not my mind. All right. Here's the pencil. 26043. All right. Trying to remember where to put these. All right. On to Boys of Summer. Knife. I have some of these in the shop, but I have to leave some product in the shop. I can't keep bringing everything home for breaks. So those will probably stay in there for a long time before I get so much other new product coming in, then I wouldn't need it. But we've got what we got here. Box. So Boys of Summer. A's are going to Brian Tanner in this one. Just gonna set them right on top here. Try and organize it so that the autos and relics are all on the bottom. I think we might have a redemption here. We do have a redemption here. Let's patch. Auto. Okay. All right. Cool. I think I organized it right. All right. So kicking it off, Ivan Rodriguez for the Texas Rangers. That is 11 of 99. Going to the Rangers spot. Sean Stickle. Saw Griffey Night Terrors to 25 at Mid-Atlantic. How was that show? Your dad said it was pretty chaotic. Rodriguez to 99. Next up, 86 of 175. It was 89. 86 of 175. Going to Detroit, Bryce Rayner. Yes, your Charizard is at PSA right now. It's on the regular. It went regular. No, yes, it went regular. So it should be, it has a faster turnaround to it. Luis Angel Acuna for the New York Mets. Going to Ray, 166 of 249. Yeah, and I even have the confirmation photo that it's gone. $96 of 249. Bryce Eldred for the San Francisco 49ers. First auto coming out. That is 13 of 49 for the Chicago White Sox. Going to Phil Mazurek. As a Paul Konerko, 13 of 49. Very nice. Next one out is for the Toronto Blue Jays. Nice hit here. Arun Namala, 22 of 25. 22 hit again. I told my wife, don't stop putting 22. She puts 22. Yeah, it is. Toronto Blue Jays going to Lynn Riffle on the Arun Namala 22/25, which is actually Liam. Nice card right there. I need to hide the redemption. We'll use the Griffey. All right. Nice 5-patch card, 9/10. Ethan Salas for the San Diego Padres. That's a nice card. Padres, Brad Harriger. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm getting that thing again. What is going on? Stand by. We get a temporary internet lapse, and it starts freaking out. It's like our internet blips. Nine of 10, Ethan Salas. Nice card. Not from any specific gamer, but still a nice looking card right there. Some jersey. I think it's like a batting glove. Definitely a player glove and a bat, but I like Ethan Salas there. And the redemption. Mr. Griffey's going to lead this one home. Baseball. Boys of Summer. Come on, be a big card. America's Best Signatures Red. No idea. Card 39. There's a lot of them then. Andrew Walters. I don't know who that was with. Looks like the Guardians. Yep. Cleveland Guardians. All right. So he's a Guardian. I think that was a mini spot. For the Cleveland Guardians, Mark Hudson. I will triple check that just to make sure he didn't have a different team that he was on prior, but I think that was pretty safe. All right. Last box. I do want to thank everybody that got into the breaks tonight. Hell of a breaks. Hell of some breaks tonight. That was something else on some of these. I will post a giveaway for Guess the Score of the Super Bowl tomorrow. Give some time for people to kind of put their picks in. Also, we will have, drop the schedule. Again, keep Aiden in your thoughts. He's getting his surgery on Monday. He's going to get all the hardware off his leg. So we've made it to the end, and we're super excited about Aiden to kind of be able to move forward with his life and us move forward with our lives, not have to do the constant wound care every other night. So, yeah, we're really happy that Aiden has done so well through this whole process. And we want to thank everyone's support for that they've given us while during this time too. So thank you all. And we look forward to getting Aiden to the finish line. All right, let's finish this one with a bang, shall we? Hopefully a bang. All right, first card out. So again, as a reminder, the way this is going to work, We are going to go with the most predominant looking jersey. That's the team that it represents. If we cannot decipher what jersey that the team is representing, we're going to look and see what teams they played for and base a random off of that. But if it is clear cut that that jersey is who that team is, then that's who that card will go to. Eight of 25, Johnny Bench relic for the Cincinnati Reds. Going to Chad. And Anthony Carlucci just picked up $5 break credit, and so did Kevin Stevens. 8 of 25. Johnny Bench game used bat relic. That hurt. Well, Chad, it's not a Pete Rose auto, but it's something. Johnny Bench game used bat relic. Slide that one there. Next one out. This is interesting. Timeless Enshrined. 6 of 8. This could be interesting. This could be real interesting. Oh, not as interesting as I was hoping it was going to be. Steve Carlton for the Philadelphia Phillies. I can pretty much tell that one right out of the gate. Steve Carlton, a pitcher who has a bat relic. Go figure. Six of 8 to the Philadelphia Phillies. Greg Wisser. The next relic typically is the best relic in the box. The last one is an auto. That's a multi-relic, so this might need a random. Ooh, this is a good one. 6 of 7, Roger Maris, Mickey Mantle, Orlando Cepeda, and Harmon Killebrew. So obviously Yankees. Don't know. Kind of looks like Pirates. I gotta look him up. 1961. So players at the time. So Twins, Yankees, and I think that's a Pirate. It's only up 1961, Orlando Cepeda. Nope, Giants. That's a Giant. All right, so that is a random. Let me make sure Harmon Killebrew was a Twin then. Yep. All right. So Yankees, Giants, Twins. So that's going to be Ray Santana, Brad Harriger, and Phil Mazurek. So we'll do a random. We'll do a duck race at the end, and we will decide who gets that card from there. Nice card, though. That's a very nice card. I know people are definitely going to want that card. Those are all game-used bat relics. So that's pretty awesome. All right, last card of the break. Again, thank you, everybody, for filling the breaks. Look forward to doing more. We got Daniel Kern coming in a couple weeks. So excited for that. But thank you again for filling the breaks, and let's see what we can finish the night off with. This is 24 of 35. Armin Killebrew? The big hurt for the Chicago White Sox. How about a Frank Thomas? Go to Phil Mazurek. Wow. Hell of a way to finish a break with the big hurt. That's awesome. That was a really, really solid lumber box right there. A Johnny Bench. The Carlton was the weakest card in the whole box. Who did you have, Ken, today? Angels? Yeah. Sorry, Ken. 24-25. Nice card. Nice hit right there. All right. Let's do a recap. Again, thank you, everybody, for getting in. And then I'm going to run a duck race for the 4 cards, or for the 4 spot, and then that will finish the night. It is 2:30 at night. Good Lord. My children are going to be up in 2.5 hours. At least the older one has a tendency to be. All right. So recap here. We've got the Frank Thomas autograph, the 35. Henry Griffey Jr., Night Terrors. Dylan Cruz, Night Terrors. Brooks Lee, Hyper. We've got for the Guardians, the Andrew Walters, America's Best Red. Bryce Eldridge to 249. We're going to random this one. The Roger Maris, Mickey Mantle, Orlando Cepeda, Harmon Killebrew, 6 of 7. Billy Cook to 499. I don't know. Actually, I'm going to hold off on randoming this. I'm going to message Mr. Mazurek, Mr. Harriger, and Mr. Santana. And I'm going to give them all a chance to see if they want to buy each other out before I random it. So I'm going to actually let them decide. So for you guys, if you catch this on the replay, check back with me and we'll see. I run them all out of 25 for the Toronto Blue Jays. Really nice. Johnny Bench to 25 on the game used bat relic. Night Chad, Night Ken. Thomas Sagas to 199. Paul Konerko, 13 of 49. Ethan Salas, 5-patch card, 9 of 10. Luis Angel Acuna to 249. Steve Carlton, 6 of 8. Bryce Rainier to 175. Ivan Rodriguez to 99. And Cam Smith to 199. And obviously, without a shadow of a doubt, the hit of the night still going to stand. The $3,800 just raw by itself. 2 of 5, Eli Willits, first Bowman auto. Freaking wild. Freaking wild. All right, y'all. Have a great night. Have a great weekend. I will hopefully see you all on Monday night. Enjoy the Super Bowl. And we'll catch you all later.